Let's go. Another day of grinding. What's up, D-Line Broad Chambers? Guys, hope you guys are doing well. Having a good one. What's up, Shanks? We're just gonna get into it. We're just gonna get right into it. We're gonna get right into the grind, and we're gonna try someday, today, some way, find currency. I think so. Everything I have on me right now is tier 2. So I think the next upgrade, realistically, as a result of that, is I need to buy some slates. I have one more or two more slate sockets that I need to fill up. I have my hero memories for now, because I'm not going to go the orange hero memories yet. So I think it's slates. Where do we get an extra curse nowadays from? Boss rush is picking up significantly, is it? Because we don't have candles. Oh wow, okay. That is actually a lot more then. This is corruption, integrity, talent, or pet. Okay. I see. You're free. Free, you say? Oh, did you finally get, you got Icarus, finally? Oh, man. Yeah, you're free. Congrats on getting Icarus, finally. Oh, man. What a stupid grind that is. That is quite the grind, then. +1 channel belt, 95 anything on T7 blend mat. Holy shit. It's 270. So, yeah, oh, you sold it like what? Okay, you sold it before the spike in price. Squishy than usual? I don't know. I don't really have too much of an issue. I'm killing stuff off my screen though. But yeah, I haven't noticed much. But yeah, so that's the goal right now is slates. Boss rushing, you say, huh? So back to the world of snow paper and bosses, huh? Back to those lands. Let's skip now some optimization. Yeah. Water and Frizzy? Yeah, right now I just have the random chance for 4 bosses spec'd. Yeah. Well, I mean, it would be going back to 300 FP an hour again. And then just running the same map over and over again. Fishing for goodies. I don't have the speed I had last time, but it would let me get level up. Gambling, chance compasses and stuff. Right. Yeah, it does do that. Because, yeah, I mean, realistically right now, I'm not making 300 FE an hour. Just doing this, so if I wanted to be smarter about it. The Oasis got a worse strat. Are you? Okay. It's the three. It's Dude, this game is just an incremental game, man. It really is. You just look at, like, you just don't have the ability to make giga jumps like that. A beacon chest, 70 FE and beacons. Wow, okay. Those better cheese. Yeah, wouldn't be a bad idea then to go that. Wouldn't be a bad idea to use that to craft T1 gear, because then I could go into T8s. Which is something I don't have access to right now. Well, I have access to T8s, but running them is not value at the moment for me. So I could boss rush, farm, sell T8s to other people, get my stuff situated, and go from there. That might be the play. That might be the play then. I'm not as fast as I was, however, on my last character that did boss rushing, because this doesn't have whirling blades. And that definitely did improve that quite a lot. Optimize speed. Yeah, maybe. Just not run the +1. For now. I do like my 9 spell burst at the moment, but yeah, realistically, it should be a primary focus on going fast. More than anything. Was this spy? Yeah, Is that the correct play? Lose my mind doing the same map over and over again for the next 7 hours so that I can make 2,000 FEs today. I mean, I'd say Master Chains of Pass. Yeah, probably would be a good idea. I just stunned last night. So just for 170, wow. What else do you want to burn out? It won't burn me out, but it's not like... My biggest issue with Torchlight, realistically, is like, a strat like that, yeah, I can do that for fucking hours. It doesn't bother me. It's just not very good stream content. So, I'd rather do something that's a bit more, I don't know, interesting. Numbers dropping T5s. Yeah, T5s is when you'll start stacking up more of it. But yeah, it's T7 is the big one. Pretty much for everything. On Steam Next Post tomorrow. No, like, I'm having fun playing. I'm not saying that. It's just like, I really wish I knew a strat in this game that is consistent-ish. That could also, like, you know, have some more exciting moments. Jazz play meta? Yeah. Say I would do it. I'm aware of that. I am aware of that. Or I say fuck it all and roll on Mistville and never leave the mines. Then again, I can't do the content tier that Mistville would require me to do. Yeah. Yeah, T8 is where I need to get. Has the new mechanic. It's received a buff of increased drop rates, and then within about 5 hours of that, it received a buff of greatly increased drop rates, and then the mobs that were the bosses of it received a extremely greatly increased drop rates. So yeah, it's like getting there. Then hit a Giga Bottle and get 100 FA. Right. Yeah, it's RNG. Yeah, I need to get into 8s. So if I make my slates... If I make my slates, that'll push me up to 200. Not make my slates, but get the rest of my slates. Hmm. Let me see what else. What can I buy as a slate then? What can I buy as a slate? Because I've got +1 max spell burst already, so I need the other one. So that's either plus to level or something akin to that. Did you get the P1 League name? Yeah, I think so. Sometime this week. If traditional pacing is to be had. It should be about that time where we start seeing more teasing of it. Hmm. Yeah, I guess it's +1 level. Let me see. How much space do I have? Wrong ones. Wrong ones again. No. That one. I can get one more in here. It's like a +1 level or something. And what do I currently possess? I guess additional damage versus cursed enemies isn't the end of all things either. $46. Alright, let's go slates. Knowledge. Divinity. Could be that. Okay, hold on. Condition group. Divinity. That one works. That one works. Name every Po1 league? From the dawn of time to now? I don't know. In order? I don't think I'd be able to do it in order, no. I think if it took long enough, I probably could. To some degree. But it would be hard, yeah. Was it banned? Yeah, that's the thing. The earlier ones, I don't know if I could. Cause they're... How about only the ones we played? That would also be all of them. I have never skipped a league. Barely knowing his own age sometimes. Yeah, that would be the problem. Yeah. I don't know, like it... Make an age comment. Exclamation age. Set it to my birth month. That way I can always see how long it's been. Hell yeah. It's about 160 buys me a 2-liner. Happy birthmas. It's my birthmas. Oh boy. But yeah, no, I like... It would basically just be going down like the list of mechanics that are in Poe. And like what league they came from. 2-1, 2-2s. Oh yeah, true, I could check those as well. Because they might be cheaper and I can get more of them. I'll check that next. Because yeah, realistically right now, that would be I think the biggest jump is like, get slates. Is what? The mobs that spawn before the pillar? I was thinking, yeah, they always seem to have some pretty spicy loot. That makes sense. Yeah. Okay. I'll see. Because I'm at like 160 right now, so if I were to get my slates fully ramped up, would that put me at 200? Consider binding end round. Oh, really? End floor. Oh, are people not doing the entire run? Like, they're not burning out the timer? Interesting. Hmm. So you're giving up some additional buffs from the floor for going forward. Maps an hour, right. 50th out of 40 people, quite happy. Hell yeah. 70 questions, 20 seconds per question. Got 5th out of 40? That's some knowledge right there. Hell yeah. Maps an hour. Yeah, that makes sense. Makes sense. I can see why people would do that. Hmm. Oh, whoops. I meant to check slides. Interesting. Okay. Whereas might as well? Yeah. Accrue a bunch of weird knowledge in that time, no doubt. Right, okay. So what triggers that to pop up? Is it's just when you kill a rare, right? You get different things. Full purple. Oh, when the bar fills up, that's when you get stuff? Oh. So you don't actually, okay. Gotcha, alright. In that case, yeah, I should probably bind something to end floor. So there I got 35 drop quantity. Okay, I see. A floor 112 times, damn. That's some fancy RNG. Not the kind you want, but fancy. Even more drop quantity. Okay, gotcha. So, okay, yeah, that makes sense then. If it's only when you fill the bar. So 1 should be teleport, 2 should be end. That way you can like see what you get. Or 1 and 4, whatever. If you I don't know if runs to mean anything. Right. Huh, okay. Good to know. Let's see. Well, okay. Let's look at my that again then. So that's good if I'm doing defeat stuff. Spell aggression is just good. And then spell burst is good. Okay. So that's last leagues. Spell burst. Spell ag. Skill level. Spell damage. There's a corner for 80 for fire spell, spell damage when low mana. Okay. So that's exactly what I would want, actually. Alright, 3 more FE real fast. Let's do that. F5 into random compasses, huh? My best run so far with the League mechanic, even in T7s, was I got 6 FE. So that was a pretty good one, but that was yesterday, that wasn't today. So I don't know what it looks like now with the changes. That was one of the floor keepers that popped up like a bunch of small rolls of FE. But, I mean, that goes to show, once again, that idea that if I was in T8s, one of those could have been a 5, and I would have instantly made double what I made. It was a T8? Wow, okay. Let non-legendary gear to become compasses. Got it. Then you can do that, and you can just go forward. Drop quantity. 0.51. Yeah, pretty low odds on that one. And see, now I got multiply. Compasses are multiplied. Ow. So, like, there's definitely good synergies, but yeah, you do have to get extremely lucky to have any shot of having them all overlap and get good loot. What's coming after this map? Okay. Yeah, I mean 0.5 is Pretty low chance. And I got none. Well, none that I can see unless my loot filter. Wow. What's data? Lone walkers. 1,200 for a pair. You just got a pair? Nice. You take that. Wait, that's the blueprint for a lone walker? What? Blueprint lone walkers. Oh, I read that. Wow, okay. So lone walkers are currently like 6,000 FE for an unidentified. Man, prices are something crazy right now. Prices be doing price things at the moment. Okay, come on. Something drop me some FE. So for 3K. That's what I need right now. If I got something like that to drop, oof, that would jump me up so fast. Was it script? Blueprint for Eternia, the last thing. This is Fireburst. I just have the cosmetic on it from the season pass, I guess is where I get this from. I have no idea where this cosmetic comes from. Legendaries typically become flame fuel. I mean, that's pretty good. But I need way more legendaries to drop then. And I got one floor out of it. Fuck. This is the burst of fire. A crypto scam in the mail with free tablet. That was actually just a skin, one of those multicolored drawing boards. What the hell? What a weird thing that is. Good effect, single floor, yeah. But yeah, I was gonna say, what's the scam? How does that work? There's a bunch of scam crypto marketing. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Mechanic's a big mess. It's something alright. Teleport. Skip. Anchor. Sites you'd never go to. Ah. Free Eternium. Hell yeah. I've always wanted to be freely rich. That's easy. Okay, so what do we got? Why does it take so long? Do you just sometimes not get a bottle? Oh, there it is. Embers from legendaries. And nothing, okay. Yeah, true. I should have, yeah. I don't have anything overriding it, but I haven't checked. I haven't actually looked at what my pets are doing at all. I haven't checked one bit as to what the fuck my pets are doing. There's a button for it. I'll look when I get in there. Too lazy to scroll down the window. Yeah, they're on. Most posts don't work with the mechanic, no. Oh, Quant doesn't work? Okay. Gotcha. .5 chance for legendaries to become flame fuel. That's not bad. Now we just need to get more flame fuel things. Darfianer. And it was a 1 floor. Okay. Of course. Yeah, I've got... Pong's all I got. And the misery. Yeah, I'm surprised that they made it so that it's like you're not always guaranteed the floors. How does it feel? Expensive. I'm having fun playing it, but being that it's the new character and very meta, yeah, some of the gear pieces are, yeah, burst gear is ridiculously priced right now. It's crazy expensive at the moment. Yeah, on the same budget, you can be doing a lot better. But I'm liking the character. I mean, it's gonna feel amazing when I get automation, but that's so expensive right now that it's like that's a long pipe dream away. I am actually playing meta shit. This is the meta, thankfully. Yeah, this is the meta. Yeah. This is what people are doing. I just didn't put 48 hours in the first 52 hours of the league, so I'm not that far ahead of where other people are, thus I'm having to fight it. Currency, stuff, things. When it comes to, like, people who really went hard. Okay. You changed. I didn't know it was gonna be meta. I just chose the skill that was the very first skill and went from there. Doesn't mean I'll stick with this skill all the way through. I mean, if it ends up being that it's like way too expensive, then it is what it is. I'll just switch. But I mean, realistically, the main thing is no matter what, the spell burst gear is the hard part to get. Because even if I change spells, all that'll save me money on is my supports. Yeah, that's also true. Like the less meta I do, the more time I spend farming basic shit. Because the scaling isn't there until you can get to the point where you can scale. They buffed dots and Po. Oh, dude, yeah. If they buff damage over time in Po 1, shit. Only dots. Yeah, I'm very much am thinking I'm league starting some kind of damage over time ignite thing. You know, depends on what's of course revealed, but like I want to play a dot build, man. I want to play actual ignite. Po 2's fucking idea of an ignite is so just sad to me. Out of boss's buff. Fuck yeah, that's what we need. Let me guess, the one I wanted sold instantly when I saw it? Yes. Yes, it did. Danny, I mean, yeah, that would be funny. But at least in Po 1 land, the whatchamacallit, the dot still behaves like a dot, right? Like when you hit something, you see the bar fly down like a dot, even if you're crit scale stuff. Which is, you know, at least a benefit to it. Mumba's fun. I have heard really good things about Mumba, yeah. Oh, that's what it was. Focus busting was missing from here. Yeah, it feels like a dot. That's what matters. It feels like a dot. Okay, too many pedigrees popping up now. Yeah, looks like the corners aren't that much more cheaper. It's not how you spell divinity. Bum bum. Oh, okay. So some doubles of this exist. $148. Yeah, that works on corners. It doesn't work on these. That's why I was switching between the two to see if I could which one I could go for. If I had 3 FE a second ago, I would have had it. But that one already got bought, so. Using movement skill. I guess that one then doesn't exist on corners. So they're slightly different from each other. Curse? Yeah, curse works. Frail I get from my tree. Already. You can save me some points, true. Nope. Damn. I wish I had 80 FE when that last one was listed. Fuck. Hmm. Okay. Let me check the other ones. What? Oh, because I wasn't here. Right. Curse doesn't happen there. Okay. Yes, there's just the one. Okay. So 145 would be the next upgrade then. Okay. And it's saying there's a bug chest. No shit. Oh, what's the what's this thing go for now? Gives beacon for +2 spell burst, but you can so you get +4. Oh really? What the fuck? That's wild. Okay. The double +4, you say? $1.2 and then a 30. Probably best not to try to go for something bugged. But interesting to know. $7 for a 29-1. This would be the chest, yeah. Fleeting Sky. You get the amulet, and then this. Oh, you're talking about something else? Different chest. Okay. The one that gives beacon. Ah, okay. There's a perfect one for... So I can buy a perfect one for 88. This would be my endgame chest. Hmm. That would be my endgame chest. When I buy that, I mean, a corrupted version's like fantastic, but I'm also not at the stage now where I'm gonna start corrupting anything. Then again, I could buy that 7 FE one and corrupt that one. It's the right corruption, and I'm done with the chest permanently. I wonder how much nexuses are. $65 FE. Ouch. Oh, yeah, that's pretty expensive then. But 65 FE for permanently having my chest done. I don't know. There's some merit to it. Definitely not the time to be gambling that, but 1 in 10 or worse odds? Yeah, probably. Pretty bad odds of it happening, but just thinking. I landed like no corruptions last league. So, you know, I'm definitely due for one. Nothing in 40 trials, yeah. It is rare. I could go for the gumball. Could go for the gumball. It rolled min on both rolls. Oh. Painful. Oh, the 7-1 got bought out instantly, of course. I love looking at items and instantly losing them. There's this one here. What's the, wait. 280. It's not even that much better for the corruption then. It's only 40% more. I mean, it's more, but it's not that much more. Could just buy the 88 one and be done with it. Yeah, fuck it. Oh wait, I don't have the FE yet, because I keep forgetting that I didn't make any FE that map. I do now. Okay, cool. Alright, let's see what this does. Okay. So what are we at now? Go here, go here. 468. It's right below my webcam, so you guys can't see it, but that's fine. Okay. Put that on. 529. Okay. So if we do that, what do I ramp up to with that, with my normal chest? $125, top end 140. Okay. Cap line resist the amount. That turned off. Oh, is there an energy difference? Yeah, there is slightly. I actually need that energy to be like maxed. Oh fuck. That's annoying. Yeah, I kinda cap it. It's off by slightly, but okay, I'm gonna take off protection field. Oh, I am lagging. Okay. Come on, internet. Yeah, my internet's freaking the fuck out. Okay, yeah, that's way higher. 177. Okay. Alright, cool. Well, that stays in for now. And what are we at, resistance-wise? The fire is maxed. I need a higher cold, I need higher lightning. Okay. Lightning was T2. I can't fit one. That lightning was T2. I guess all my resistance are T2, so I would need actual things. Okay. Well, that's still a damage up, so that was worth it. Okay. So next we go again and save up for the slates. Grab a res on a destiny. Yeah. Is this thing? Oh. Yeah, I could put res in there somehow. Let's see. I gotta make more FE again. But we're getting there. Place micro with it, just with resistances, yeah. Not a bad idea. I thought one spot that still needs stuff on it. With the 3 legendaries around it. Drop rarity. So I could maybe do something with that as well. Though I don't know what resistances those have. All good. What matters is the damage number is going up. I started the day at 100, I'm at 170, so 70% more damage. That's a pretty good sign. Like an hour? Yeah. Not bad at all. I mean, this is the easy part with a lot of upgrades, so guess we can see. Everything is gonna be a big jump. But I'll get the slates and all that stuff done, and then yeah, it'll be T1 gear. Just need to get to the point where we can do T8s. And then we'll be good. Then we'll be good. Actually start making some proper currency, hopefully. Yeah, if I'm at 170 now. I guess with slights and getting a bit more resistances, I might be able to push my way up to... 300. That should be comfortable enough for 8s. I think. A real way of knowing ahead of time. These guys do get pretty fucking thick when you go up in tiers. I do want to do enough damage to keep progressing. But at the same time, yeah, getting that stack size to actually be higher on the FE drops would be one hell of a boost in speed. There is no doubt about that. I wonder how a T8 feels for me right now. Let's just give one T8 a shot. I just want to see. How does this actually feel for me? I know it's gonna be slow, but I just want to say how slow. Very slow. Yeah, it's way too slow. Yeah, this would have to be... I mean... I almost need to triple my DPS to make this. Yeah, it's slow and sketchy. Yeah. So this is like 170. Yeah, I would need to be at like Yeah, easily. 300-400. This is just so, like, way too slow at this point. Bill's easy. Right, yeah. Okay, well. That is, that's the goal then. I don't want to lose any more XP. Yeah, I just like dropped way too low. Okay. Continue with 7s. Torchlight, the game where your best bet is to not upgrade. Don't challenge yourself with higher content. That is a bad idea. Well, good. Save it for the slate, work on the weapons, go from there. We'll just keep farming slowly. 'Cause yeah, the reality is like, I guess I'll have to focus on my weapons first for T1ing, because I will definitely need to just worry about damage to begin with, and since it's gonna cost way more to make the T1 weapons, that's gonna require focus. That's gonna require focusing on one piece at a time, so might as well focus on the one or the two that will make the biggest impact. Though it does bring up the thing once again of like buying them pre-made or not. Which one's cheaper? I could look and see. I'd have to pull up that calculator from last league, input some digits and see what's going on. case there's like, you know, purchasable pieces already. I don't know if there would be, but do I still have that, where did I put that? Did I save it? Yeah, I do, okay. Let's see. That's all. So precise embers are 0.075. Matchless embers are 0.15. Ultimates are currently. This is when you want to get into ultimates, man. It's so fucking cheap to work on stuff right now. That's crazy. Okay. So non-prices T1 on 75% confidence is 500. Damn, okay. So that's the next step, huh? Okay. That is a price tag and a half. But if I, you know, once again, that idea of like if I did boss rushing, all of a sudden we're 3 hours and we have both T1 weapons. Which, you know, maybe that is the play then. Maybe I should just swap to the boss rushing tree. Well, it's apparently gotten better from what Raj was saying. Things are... Rezos and stuff as beacons are selling for more, so... I'm thinking... I don't know, 3 hours for both T1 weapons is not bad then. Yeah. It's not a bad price for it, without a doubt. Yeah, beacons are selling for a lot. Yeah, you know what? It sucks, but I know it's the... It's the right call. Missing the points hurts, does it? Oh, for T8 stuff. I wonder what it looks like in, P4 T7. What do I do? I mean, basically, yeah, compared to every other T7 strat, boss rushing is still going to be the best. So do I go for the skip node? Where is it? Skipper +4. Good question. I don't know. I don't know if the skip node is actually worth it. Skip enables the compass gamble and the big mystery chest. It's better if you do thunder. If you do a linear map. What was the, That's a shortcut map. Rare. Never mind. It's this one. +4 boss sucks on that map, yes. +4 boss on that one sucks. This is what I was doing last league? Yeah, it was. This, however, yeah, +4 is okay on. Because you just run up the middle and you see some of them here and there. But it is a longer map. They typically don't like spawning on the side paths, this is what I saw. They usually spawn 2 here, 1 here, and then 1 here. But I'm not as fast as I was last league, so this map is longer. Thunder, the one you're saying is shorter. For me. Because I can teleport to the end of it, pretty much. Here, I don't have the speed I had last league, where I was able to go through this in, like, instantly. I would leap slam. I'm wearing wands right now. I'd have to make a staff. Because I don't think you can leap slam with wands. Yeah, I might do the leap node then. Do the leap node and then do prayer sanctuary. Because of the way that my character currently functions, it's faster for me to do prayer sanctuary than it is to do the other one. Then I could just change this back to blurry speed. Like that, and then change Thunder Magus to swiftness. Then also change the this thing to the movement speed one. I lose one stack, but 7-0 is not gonna care. And now I can like zoom as a result of those changes. Okay, so let's set up a tree for this then. We'll do that and this one, right? Alright, so what do we need? We need things that make money. Compasses. Um, 3% chance for additional from a boss. Don't need that one. No, sorry, not compasses, beacons. T7 beacons. I guess they all are, yeah, these aren't upgraded. Bacon chest? Still okay for 1 point, right. Right, okay. Paper, right? I think code might be easier. Maybe. Just don't have the old code saved. If you have one, that'll work. Because I kind of remember what it was, but not all the way. Back to Boss Rush, you know it. It's 3 hours and I can make my weapons, so. Yeah. I need to get out of T8s, and the only way I'm getting out of T8s in a reasonable amount of time is this. Yeah, I want the 2-1 weapons. So paper all the way. Hunting all the way. Compasses here and there. I don't know how many points his setup uses. Yeah, the changes in the resonance. Does it say? Do these say anywhere? Ah, that's useless. You know what? 8 plus 31 plus 5 plus 16 plus 1. 61 points? 8, 31, 5, 16, 1. So I have all these then. Because I have 68 points to spend. Cool. That's what I was trying to figure out, like, do I have enough points? Cause I have 66 points to spend. Is it a slog? No, you use the one map where you can just fucking teleport. Residents dropped by bosses have a 0.3 chance to become beacons. 100% draw. I guess you could just grab both. Converts all residents for 1. Good point. I don't know. Yeah. If it converts all of them, yeah, that would be really bad. One 16.5, 31.8. Okay. I got 5 points left over. These ones for more reso. Resin cores are cheap. Cores. Wait, what are cores? Energy cores? Okay. Yeah. This one, yeah, this one I don't think is worth it. That, yes. That, probably not. I mean, I could just put this on, and it's just extra from every map. Like, even if they're not stupidly priced, like, good money right now, hell, I could just fucking save them. They'll be expensive at some point. If I'm gonna fucking run them anyway. 0.08? Okay, that is really cheap. Like, it's one node. It's not the end of the world if I grab one node. Oh, wait, hold on. I need more winding keys. Yeah, they'll increase someday. Get rid of that one. I have 3. Let's check. Is it compasses? Might be just the reso nodes. I did want it's good to boost, but replicate and tomorrow is good. Replicate and tomorrow. Wait, what? A replicate there. Oh right, yeah, the div card for 10 extra and then replication. Yeah, those aren't bad. Okay, we got one more point. True, I could just drive by that thing. Okay, it makes it pretty thick. Not full drive-by. First one that takes damage, right. It does slow it down a little bit. Yeah, nah. It seems it's a little slow for that one. Yeah, no, that's just gonna slow me down a lot there in the beginning. Compass prices? Okay. I'll just keep running. This is where we live now. Oh yeah, I gotta remember to wait slightly on that because the boss can spawn afterwards. Or not the boss, the chest can spawn afterwards. Outlaw compasses, the 5, 8, 30. Huh, okay. There we go. What are we at here? Alright. Well, let's do this. Begin the grindathon. Beacons. Let me see. Thunder Waste. .7. And then it's what, 7 rezos for one? 8 rezos. That's 8 rezo. Is it? I think it's just better to do in rezos then. 0.07 times 8. 0.56. Yeah, so it's just better to buy them in rezo. Over there on Rezo? Yep. Looks like that's the, that's the way to do it. Okay, let's just do this until we can get enough money to make our 2 T1 weapons. And hopefully that'll be enough to take us to... T8s. Hopefully that's enough to go to T8s. Not super exciting this, but oh well. We've got tunes. Just gonna chill the fuck and grind. European maybe needed. It might be, yes. There's the ever-growing possibility that we will need some actual excitement at some point in this music, cause, yeah. This is just what it is. I mean, lastly, a big chunk of the gains I got early on was also from the fact that I, got pretty lucky with some good precise things from the, bosses, so... Hopefully we have some of that going on again this league. Yeah, I got pretty lucky with those. Got pretty fucking lucky with those. So we'll see. Hopefully it happens again. I don't think it will, but hey, I can hope. I can hope. Was it nugget?
Impressive, challenger.
People arrive and sit.
Dukes, thanks so much for the 63 months. Hopefully it's been Gucci. 2 men arriving and sitting at the same time. That's a lot of sitting. You joined me in the most exciting part of Torchlight, the T7 boss rush, because when you're free to play, this is the best way to make currency. We're gonna sit here, farm this same map, this same boss, this same routine for the next 7 hours. I know, truly, some of the most fascinating content on the internet. Best you still do it. I mean, fair enough, yeah. Nice hearing Eugenics. I know it's the new game from Isaac, dude, but I don't know anything else about it. I'm waiting for it to actually, like, come out. I know there's been a bunch of videos posted about showing stuff about it. It's ice, but you never find big drops, essentially. Well, yeah, true. Precise auras can be money, so there is the possibility of big drops. People play the dev build, it's pretty good. I mean, the guy knew what he was doing when he made Isaac, so hopefully, yeah, more of that. I'm down. More of that creative geniusing. Complex with a lot of things going on. That's what you want to hear. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Right, big is relative in that regard. But, I mean, it's still a big, nice jump up forward, so... Realistically, I will take them if they drop, because... Cuts the hours of doing this down. Your art style, I know a lot of people, Isaac's art style puts them off. That is a very common thing. But that's fine. Or puts people off, right? Just the art style he likes. For better or worse. That's what you're gonna get. And then, yeah, if I just do this enough to stack that, get the Thunder Waste, bosses fought, sell everything, rinse, repeat. Buy a wand base, start crafting on it. With the money I get, I can speed up the process of doing this, which will be good. Like mechanic, you basically click a thing in the map. It spawns a wave of mobs. You kill the waves, and then you basically go into a second floor of the map where you kill stuff that's slightly stronger and get buffs that stack on top of each other to try to get like loot. It's like been buffed already twice. Like greatly buffed, and people are still skipping it because it's like it's running the same map again when you're not guaranteed to get stuff from it, so you have to like, I don't know, it's kind of weird. You basically run like a delirium version of the map, yeah, up to 4 times, and it's not always guaranteed that it's 4 times, hoping you get lucky with the modifiers you get. It's an interesting concept, but this game is so much about, like, maps per hour stuff that doing a map again with the chance of getting things is not almost ever worth it. So yeah, it's kind of weird. It's like it's the reason right now I'm not even doing it. I just went boss rushing because boss rush. Let me fucking out of the portal spawned. I mean, basically, yeah, it's like the original version of Scourge where you went into the upside down. You have like 4 floors of the upside down. Not a super so far well received mechanic. Just due to the nature of how this game is oriented towards how to make FA. I did nukes, yes. I'm free to play, so this is the best way for me to make currency. Even though Viraj is, you know, has pets and he's still doing it, but yeah, this is how a free to play player makes currency. I mean, it's at least a mechanic, right? Yeah, it's not as bad as Epoch's mechanic. I mean, yeah, this is pretty much the best way to make currency in T7s. I have 170 mil DPS right now. To get in the T8s and do them comfortably, I need like 400 mil, which requires me to make my T1 weapons and buy slates and stuff. So to make those upgrades, this is like 200 to 300 FE an hour, and so this will take me like 4 hours to make those upgrades. More than that, ideally, yes. If I was to just map, like normally, it would take me like twice as that amount. So if I wanna do it fast, and if I want to do it somewhat, you know, efficiently, this is what you do. Or longer, yeah. It might actually take longer. 800 mil with the... Okay, I got you. The reason I'm doing a plane map is because what I'm spec'd into is basically only things that drop from boss monsters. So I don't care what the paper or like what the compass card is giving me, because those usually boost general things. I have a like guaranteed 3% chance from bosses to drop something. So what the rest of the map is doing doesn't matter to me. It's just all about there is something that the boss drops, and I'm just guaranteeing it happening. And yeah, being that I don't want to chase the card around, because this fixes the layout so I can do this very rapidly, it makes it so that, yeah, you just do whatever map layout is good for your build at the time. Last league I was doing a different map because I was a lot quicker in terms of like straight line speed. This one I don't have that much straight line speed, and I have like, I can warp pretty quickly forward like this, but I have a limited amount of warps, so I need to like do a map where I can get to the boss and get out fast. And this is pretty much the best map layout for me for that. So that's why I'm doing this map. And then basically what I'm saving up for is these rezos here. I'm getting some more of this stuff here, and then also getting snow paper, which is what I'm selling. Along with, once I kill the boss, he's gonna drop a bunch, like this, the actual like zone boss or area boss or whatever it is. He'll drop some stuff I can sell as well. So I basically do this, sell everything that I can, and keep going. Then I'll buy a base to start crafting on with my currency to get myself T1 weapons. Yep, essentially. I deal in gumball. Just like you would as a heist aficionado. Sell it to people that can use it and make progress. Would I love to be doing higher tier stuff? Hell yes. Would I love for the game to, you know, make it so that this wasn't the best way to make currency? Absolutely, but that's not the case, so here we are. This is the way to make currency. In T7s. And we gotta work with what we got. Energy cores too? A little bit, yeah. Yeah, just two core nodes. Yep. Last league we had the heist mechanic, making it so no one used energy cores. This league, people are having energy stuff, so we'll see more of it as a result. Yeah. I'm just gonna sell everything. Yeah, Vault went core. It's part of the rotation. 95. Wait, actually, I need to reset this zone because I don't know if that's. It's easy. 3 bill. Yeah. I mean, for, you know, if it's the same as last league, there's about 300 FE an hour ish. So if you're not making 300 FE an hour, yeah, welcome to the world of boss rushing. True nukes. It's very likely in this game. Unless they somehow plan on like fucking refunding some of the shit. Most things will go core when you have a pet for it. Yeah, you know, that's the other way to do it. If you change enough of it, you can do the Eternia thing and give tokens for it. What? No. Damn it. Get out of here. You know what? Let's put on some fucking Eurobeat. Cause yeah, we gotta fucking go. We got grinding to do. That's our thing. That's our thing. When the Trump go early, gotta keep the energy high, man. This is mind numbing. Gotta put fucking Subway Surfers on the other monitor. To just fucking blast. 24 hours a Euro beat. Hell yeah. Oops. Press the hunting. Music machine. Dun, 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 dun. You. We got this. Hopefully make progress. We got Mountain Soul today. Fun. I love fun. I caught the nipple was 274, right? Oh, really? Still exceeded that quickly. Yeah, I guess that's gonna be a thing. With these boots. They're like anti-speed boots. If you want the spell burst that way. Which I guess work fine for me. Later on, but for now. I mean, realistically, there'd probably be better boots at some point. That +1 spell burst can't be worth it throughout the entire frame of the character. Especially if you just get to the breakpoint already. I mean, spell burst is more damage, but... like walk up and back down. That way I don't die to that attack. If I want to keep leveling. Well, 75 left. Take the other. Oh, this one? Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, maybe. Hmm. Mm, 41. People are going hard. Just how it goes. That's just how it goes. Which one does more damage? Let's see. It won't matter right now because that's not my actual damage numbers, but I'm not switching my stuff around. $120. Okay, they do about the same. I mean, count sharing. I mean, some people are definitely just going hard. Fucking pulling 30-hour days, but who knows on the other servers. Filterland. Yeah, I am not the type to worry about that. I like sleep. And also like eating. Beautiful. Is it? Okay. It is, Kaiser. It is. No doubt about that. I also would like to work on my own game, so I don't really want to pull 30-hour days where I don't work on my stuff. Just the reality of it. Is it kind of a fluff number for TBO then? Like the single target looks insane, but then like clear with it is not as good. Depends on goal and strats. Okay. I'm just curious on like if I look at the rankings at some point for what people are doing. If you're doing a mechanic that needs single targets better. Okay. Depends on the perspective. Okay. $5 trillion dummy. That profound. Ah, okay. Understandable then, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna depend on person. It depends on how you're getting that number. Rocks and stuff. Man, that's crazy. People are already at 5 trillion. Okay, now we need to kill the boss 10 times. Can I just kill the boss in my current setup? I probably should be able to, right? I don't need to switch to... Yeah, I can. Okay. I guess I could do it in 7-2. Yeah, that's what I did last league. I did do it in 7-2s. Okay, I'll switch to 7-2 setup. And then do it there. New Delta? Hell yeah. She is tactical. I don't know where she's being tactical, but she's tactical. Really, I'm this far on Behind on DPS. This is 177? Shit. That's surprising to see. Ow. So I'm not gonna level if I kill him this slow. But yeah, it's well worth it. Okay. Cutting edge tactical upgrades, big thing. I mean, hey. Distraction. You've heard of pocket sand. How about sandbags? Doom, 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 doom. Yeah, I'm gonna need a start working on the T1 weapons as fast as I can. Because then I can at least speed this section up. Then I'll have a massive stack of travelers to do as well. Calling it up, see if I can get a pedigree at some point, but I'm not gonna do that until I push beyond 1 billion. So I can just rip through him real fast. Let's gamble. Yeah. Lastly, got a fuck ton of them to do. I got lucky on one pedigree that I sold for an okay amount. The 2001, 2000 FE one. Don't remember what was on it, but I remember it selling for 2000 FE, so that was pretty good. But yeah, I will want more damage before I go do him. Was in my boss? 50 to 100? Hell yeah. 100 FA. I mean, it is straight up a gamble, yeah. But gotta do it. Gotta do it. Land a big one and you're fucking making giant upgrades. Yeah, I will definitely 10 times my DPS before I do T7 tribes. This is it. It's a low chance, but hey, it's a chance. You're telling me there's a chance. It's like getting a 3-month Watcher's best. Yeah. I mean, I just started at what? I think I started at like 5,000 and then just lowered it down until it sold. I'm just like, fuck it. Every hour, shave 100 FE off of it. At some point, it'll sell. Or, you know, keep it high and wait for the person who needs it and has the money to buy it. Depending on how you want to do it. If it's about getting speed, getting currency now, or getting a lot of currency. Give up on sale farm. Ouch. I did black sell many leagues ago. Don't know if it's any, like, what it was like, but I did at one point. Come on, a couple more kills. Is it worth it? Probably. No, PM season didn't start well. Oh, really? Why? What happened to it? It's already a slideshow? Ouch. That's not a good sign. Instead of actually like animating the like hands and arms and stuff moving like that, it's just like a still that they're panning across. Slideshow. Yeah, it's a still frame that they're just panning the camera across. The animated media isn't very animated. Yeah. Check it out. Yeah, I mean it was the reality fear from what happened with season 2 that they're just cheaping out on it. And I mean I don't know. I see it more and more nowadays, honestly. So many anime are starting to become just a fucking slideshow. It is starting to be very noticeable that a lot of the industry is being cheaper and cheaper with how they're doing that stuff. Oh. No, 10 if not for animation. Yeah, like animation's different. This is like specifically like a just a fucking PowerPoint with a slide on it. Which I mean, well, a lot of the newer stuff is being made a lot cheaper, I've noticed. Like, I understand that, you know, you're not going to be able to make the same keyframes that are in anime or in the manga because of the amount of art detail in some mangas and stuff like that, but like I've seen manga that or anime that has, instead of even animating the lips, they'll just cut to like a coffee cup with the characters like looking at the coffee cup and skip the lip animation for talking, and I'm like, really? That's being too cheap now at this point. Peace and nukes. Enjoy the workday as best you can. As best you can. Some people are just more so talk about them to death. I mean, true, yeah. When you're aware of it, yeah, it's like really fucking annoying because it happens all the time. It happens all the fucking time. Hey, look, precise erosion amp. 128. 130. First good precise thing 43 for the snow paper. As a voltage. Okay, can't sell those. I kind of need to energy core my chest. But that's risky because I might break a bunch of shit. It lets me start working on the upgrade. The problem is the upgrade is kind of orange. My wand actually becoming the wand I need it to be is... Yeah, it's 200 to 600 FA, somewhere in there. I really don't want to do this because I might break some shit. Yeah, true. I will look into that because it is very possible that I get lucky with something. Wow, the snow paper sells instantly. And I've hit taxes. Sweet, sweet taxes. No, winding keys are money. %50 in the last hour. Huh. Sell it all. Except, you know, the things that I actually need. Upgrades, upgrades, upgrades. Anything and everything that can be an upgrade, I sell it and try to make money off of it. Sell it all. Yeah. It's completely possible that we got lucky with a good base. And we skip a lot of... Every time you sell something, it resets the UI. So you can't fucking list something while it's selling. Nice. I kept closing the window when the sell notification popped up. This is... I'm not used to this. Like, this market speed feels so fucking weird. I am not used to that. Like, just fucking printing FE while you're listing stuff, having it disappear. Like, what the fuck's going on? Oh, I sold everything. Got it. Like an instantaneous sales. Okay, so I'm already at 205 FE. Like, I just did that for like an hour. So, yeah, this is what we're talking about. Like, if you want to actually fucking make progress in this game, this is how you make progress. Go slightly higher in price. I want speed. It's if I lose a couple FE, I don't care. Fucking get it out of here. As disparaged it is, it's fucking money. So do I buy one of these or do I buy the corner? I could buy this now. Yeah, true. This market will change a lot quicker as a result. Do I stick with corners or? Hmm. What? Let's go for the weapons. Well, I have one more slate space available, but realistically, yeah, the weapons, T1 weapons would just be stronger, wouldn't they? Alright, weapons it is. Weapon, wand. What's the advanced affix on T1 wand? I don't have one, right? You think plus 2 fire? Yeah, yeah. I'm looking at these. I got the crit and stuff. Hmm. All damage, delay damage, cast speed, charge speed, plus 2 opportunities advanced. Okay. Got him. Are you using cleric ones? They're all cleric ones. Blood base. Right, so scarlet ones don't exist. Okay. $90. I mean, one advanced affix is 100, so 2 is 200. So that's not a bad price, honestly, at that then. 90 for a int fire. Yeah, I'll look around more, but I'll save that. That's not a bad one. I mean, that's essentially what I'm going for, but it's got cold damage. I mean, for 200, that's pretty close to done. Sequences. Hmm. That's pretty close. There's no candles anymore, Scruffy, yeah. That's pretty... maybe I need to refine the search. Hold on, let me refine the search. Yeah, that was one mod off, yeah. Can I search for the amount of T, like... have to add a condition with all the ones I want, right? Spell damage. Cast speed. Charge. Elemental. Spell damage. Attribute. +2. That's it, right? Let's do fire. That already I have forced. But I could put it on here as well, I guess. Right here. Okay. Okay. So the 266 is definitely worth picking up. Because that's just like, I reroll one mod on it and it's done. That's a huge jump forward for me. Okay, you are being bought. Yes. Okay. Now I need those energy cores I just sold, but... and this needs to become a spell burst charge. Is it fine? 102, 77, 107, 31, 36. Yeah, strength is the only thing that's low on it, but otherwise, not too bad. I'll leave it there for now. I won't use the other ones. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna need to energy that up. Alright, cool. Well, that alone got permabanned. Well, good for fucking him. Rip Bozo. Let's put this at 125. Alright, let's do this. Run the map infinitely, never leaving. Oh, wow. Yep. Okay, well that was nice. That was a giant jump up forward, so all we have to do now is get a second weapon, finish the energy levels on both the weapons, and see what our damage goes up to with that. Yeah, 100%. That's not surprising at all to hear that. That would be, yeah, you're gonna get removed. Alright. I will take this boost of damage that I'm about to receive. And we just make a second one, and we are good to go on weapons. I mean, if I keep doing this all day, boring as it is, there is the possibility that I can get all T1s today. Probably not, but if that's what I can buy off the market, and I keep kind of checking on the market here and there, there is a good possibility that I can get T1'd out today then, which would be a massive jump up for me right now. That would be a huge jump. I would take that. But yeah, now I need energy cores to be able to equip this weapon. Need energy cores. I did think about that when I sold mine. I'm like, wait a second. Maybe I should keep those for energy purposes, but 54. Is that enough? Is that enough to do? Yeah, 450 is what I'm using. Cool. I got a shoot word already. So what's my, what am I at now? Okay. Yeah, that's not bad then. So one weapon took me from like 170 to above 200. And this one isn't T1 on the charge speed yet. So the other weapon will take me another 40% up. So yeah, I'll be at like 280 with the other weapon. Cool. I'll take that. Then yeah, it's just gonna be... I mean, there it is. There it is for 350. $450 plus 1 focus minus projectiles. I'm just straight up done with fucking focus and projectiles. 450. That's the target right there. Holy shit. Okay, well, 450 it is. Let's go. Time to fucking fly. I'm still my damage setup. Whoops. Way slower on this setup, that's for sure. swap background stuff. That one will have soul by the time I get there, but yeah, it's fine. Doom, doom, doom. Yeah, because if I get both of those, weapons are done. And then it's just all the rest of my gear needs to pop off. You can tell that's like way more damage. Pretty sizable jump up there between the two runs. It ain't exciting, but it's an honest day's work. Most jobs then charges in a completely different direction than the indicator. It might be. Who knows? I could just not run Terrain and Malice, actually. One more? And drop it. Don't have to get so close to that mob. Because I'm casting on Spell Burst. I could just cast on the mob. The curse itself. Not a massive thing, but just realized there. Is Hecate personally? Which one's that? Is that the helmet? I was thinking. Ah. Huh. Come on, internet. Yeah, I mean, I'm using the Brain Eater right now. Just for the +1 spell burst. But, yeah, maybe. Damage up because of the charge speed. Ah, true. You don't have to minus that one. Makes sense. Barber. Yeah, maybe. No damage against cursed. Ah, true. Yeah. I don't have any either, so. Fair point. Yeah, maybe. Once I, get the rest of this shit done. That weapon is the goal now. It's attacking super bugged. Good shit. Okay, yeah. It's about 2 hours and I'll have that weapon if I don't get lucky. If I get lucky, a little bit earlier. See what happens with this set of Thunderweist once I get there. And then, after that... No idea what 2 ones I'm gonna get after that, but... I guess just the rest of my... gear in general. I don't know where to start, I guess. Whatever's gonna be cheapest. That's really what it comes down to, I think. Whatever is going to be the cheapest upgrades after weapons. It's gonna take me a lot of... I guess it won't be that bad. Because yeah, the necklace will probably just be replaced by the fancy necklace at some point. Going through and getting T1 rings and such. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Probably start with rings or belt. And then go from there. Figure out how the rest of it looks. After I get the weapons. Dawnbreaker strength. It's like 350. I checked earlier. If I went for the fervor route. Which, yeah. If I can take care of my resistances. Double that for spell burst. Right, yeah. Oh, 260. It's kinda coming down. Three on. Yeah, true. I need to change that as well. $280. $240. Not high rolls, but oh, right, oops, you're right. I put it the wrong way. 2 max is what I meant to do. There we go. 370. 477. 330. Oh yeah. Way cheaper than an int. Okay. Yeah, it might be. Might be the play there then. That way I get crit. And fervor and stuff going. We'll see. Work on it. I am currently poor, yes. But, it's, you know, 350 is achievable still. Spent 160 for no damage. What happened? Oh, something I should keep an eye out on is the hybrid pedigree as well, in case I can snipe one of those at one point. So we're supposed to get the damage. Oh, that one. You might have too much movement speed. Did the same. Understand it. I mean, it gave me more damage. Oh, spell ripple is a prism? Oh. I see it, never mind. I take it back. Huh. Where's the pedigrees? Oh, that thing? Ah, right. I don't want to look for this right now. Well, maybe I do. Okay. Oh, there we go. Yeah. So I'm gonna have to look for a combo with this at some point. I just have to like list out all the ones it can combo with. Which I don't know them off the top of my head. But yeah, no one's putting stock in that yet, so it's cheap. Which one is it? Let's see. We go. No, it's not under items. What are they under? Prism. Spell ripple. Spell skills on hit have a 50% chance to spawn a pulse, dealing 100% true damage. True damage equal to 100% of the hit damage. Hmm. I mean, yeah, it definitely sounds like it should just be straight up. And a spell burst prism. Hmm. Interesting. 2.3 with spell ripple, 2.0 without it. He loses dex and charge speed. Hmm. A 10% gain. Bit more. Huh. You go from 110 to 140. Okay, so it is working. But I guess maybe the amount of things lost is not gonna give you. I mean, in your case, yeah, the percent is pretty good. But yeah, there probably would have been other upgrades that would have been better at the time. But I mean, it's you have it now, so yeah. So as long as it's there. Okay, so that means I really got to think about if I want to use something like that, then I need to also look at my pedigrees, ones that I currently have equipped. I could then put that on if I. Yeah, 0. Gotta farm. Yeah, okay. So third time the charm, and then something, and then that plus something. Okay. The dark side calls. Yeah. Well, play safe. Last stand or off the beaten. Those aren't going to be purchasable, are they? What was the first one I said? And make work without it? Probably. Play safe. Stand. So plenty of those exist. There's no combos with third time. Okay. So that would be the hard thing. If I wanted to get third time the charm, I'd have to look for a specific pedigree that gives me double with third. If it's worth it for third, I don't know, but I do not know. 10 ultimates from her chest. Oh shit. Not worth selling them yet. But good shit. Use them yourself. Yeah, I'd have to. Yeah, I have no idea if third time's worth it, but I want to believe it is. There's a world where my biggest upgrade is actually to fucking get this weapon and then save up, not for the fervor belt, but save up double that and then buy the amulet. Because then my charge speed will go to 1,000. That's all I'm on. Yeah. Yeah, my chest also scales it. That's what I was thinking. The amulet could actually be the play if I can get one for like 800. Because it would absolutely fucking make me rip. Makes mana cost because Lich has minus 12 cost. Yeah, I currently have mana gain on hit, which is how I'm solving it. But yes, you are right. It would be a problem I have to solve. Again. Because right now, I actually, even with the minus mana cost, I still have the problem of blood mana boil zeroing me out. Oh, whoops, it was just there. But yeah, that is a problem for me to solve in the future. In the event that I do solve it without off the beaten track. I mean, actually, that's a good question. Am I actually using off the beaten track right now in a way that is required? I probably am, but I don't know. Oh my god, I never remember what key is what in this fucking game. Okay. So yeah, it's the this is the one that gets me stuck. Mana, I have. It's the life seal that I don't have. Yeah. Okay. It's on the mana. This is the only thing that was on life there. Infinite 51, just tough. Okay. Yeah, I'd have to get more seal from somewhere, which, you know, realistically is not impossible to say. Like if I did some slate with some sealing on it or something. There is the reality the neck will also be 10% sealing. So that will make some things mess up as well. When that happens. Interesting, okay. I guess we'll figure that out when I get there. Super close, right. Yeah, it's like, I've done it before, I think. It's like you have like 1 HP left over. Okay, well, yeah, that'll be... Because, I mean, yeah, if I can take off the beaten track off, it's going to be beneficial. Just gonna matter as to where I can take it off from. But we'll see. That'll be way later on problem. That'll be a way later on problem than I need to worry about right now. Yeah, I mean, I have the ones from some places. Dang it, really? You're gonna put an FE up there where I can't get it? Game. I know I'm like able to kill from far away, but come on. I know that one FE probably wouldn't be worth it with the speed loss, but I'm not gonna leave an FE. Yeah, I'll figure that out when I get there. That's still a ways away before I have to worry about all the sealed mana stuff. Other than, you know, if I do see a pedigree that works with it as a double, then I can think about it a little bit earlier, but... I'll figure it then. Oh, right, you're increased area. Right. Okay. 19 more runs. Or less than 19. No, I'm out of Eurobeat. Some, let's see. What's, the music has stopped. What the hell? I typed in video game music for grinding, and it has Poe MMOs and RPGs. Interesting. Also Sonic. Bring on the hard bass. There's no Dara spinning. What's this? Wee. Dum 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 dum. That's boom. Go grinding. Oh boy. So much grinding. Any downside to corrupting? I don't remember what changed with the corrupting rules. You can trade some of them nowadays, I think. Don't think there is, technically. I mean, it can re-roll. Yeah, it's now gonna go lower. Boom. Hopefully this makes me enough to... I love the fact that I see no mobs on my screen, but somehow I'm killing 100 mobs on the way to the boss. No, Spell Burst is just like somewhere on the map killing things. I have no idea where, but I spawn in, 244 mobs. Walk through the map, get to the boss, 144 mobs. Where's 25 meters? It's pretty fucking far, from what I've noticed. I'm not entirely sure, but like, I'm killing stuff on like the second floor there. So yeah, it's pretty... What is this mix? Let's see what this sounds like. Way down. Hell yeah. Yeah. It's one of those geometries I get stuck on for some reason. The name of the mix is Slav Life Best Hard Bass Mix. I was like, alright, cool. Doom doom. Okay. Two more runs. There we go. Switch over to DPS mode and boost this guy. Open my door. It's warm in here. Let's see if we get lucky with more precise auras. Oh wait. I'll change over to 7-2. Now with our new damage. Oh yeah. Okay, now we're talking. It's way better with the new damage. Damn you, immortality phase. I love the thumbnail as well. He's like, shit, math. So far, no luck, but hey, it's all beacons. Bacon's money. And I'll take bacons. Somehow hard base just works with Torchlight. I don't know why. This is very fitting for what I'm doing. Anything with speed? Yeah, kinda. Just keep it, you know. Keep the momentum, keep the energy. Fucking grinding. Grinding. Haven't seen grinding like this since Grandma got back from Nam. I don't know what that means, but I had a good time. Backwards, no. I know what I said. Wait. I don't know. I know what I said. I don't know if it wait. I know what I said. I don't know if it makes sense what I said, but I know what I said. Fucking hell. Couldn't speak straight there for a sec. Grandpa? Nah. Grandma came back. I'm an equal opportunity old person sender. They all get sent to Nom. Hell yeah. Addressed. Hugeness overload. Food for 9 kittens. Well, yeah. That's what happens when you have 9 cats. All at once. Just climbing. Nice. Tiny kitties. They want their food. Very cute. Very adorable. Meow. Ow. You need a murder cat, true. They will take out toes. Okay, so far have not gotten lucky on this round. Come on, luck. Ninja's greatest weapon, gun. I mean, yeah. Think about how good the ninjas could have been if they just had a silenced PP7. Tell you what. Naruto would be built diff. Yes. The greatest asset. The gun. Yes. Yes. The gun. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna level doing 7-2s. I'm noticing that. I should probably do the lower one. But I want that extra boost. That's fine. I don't need a level right now. It's all about money. It's all about the money. Ballistic airbags. Well, I definitely won't level if I'm just standing there face tanking it because I'm jamming. Come on. I got no aura gems this round. I did get lucky last round, so that makes sense. 2 aura gems is quite good RNG. If I did enough damage to not have to do that in immunity phase, I'd be fine, but I just don't push him fast enough yet. I do in 7-0. I'm probably in 7-1, but just not in 7-2. That's enough for tonight. You won't believe the Titanic milk jugs we're about to fit on this bad boy. Yep. Tactical upgrade. Jugs. I mean, true, yeah. I'm not fully, like, looking at what I'm doing. The greatest tactical maneuver the world has ever seen. Down 21k power? Damn. Yeah, it's ramping. Let's see. Sell those. Keep that for now. Actually, you can go to 13. Play the game. 64, 84, 105, 120, 155 plus a... Okay, that's not too bad then. Yeah, you can click these though. Set the price. You can do that. Makes things a little easier. Now you know. And knowing is half the battle. G.I. Joe. And beacons? No. Otherwise is there. I'm not doing Thunder Waste 8s. Doing Thunder Waste 7s. Sell it all. Fire sale that bitch. Yorking everywhere. Okay. Boom. Alright, so what's that gonna get me at? 194. What do we need to get to? 450? Damn it, I didn't sell the, or keep the search for the weapon. Still have it here though. 450, okay. Yeah, okay, so the 451's still there. We just gotta get 450. Oh yeah, like I'm in tax land now, so 63 back from taxes, so now we're 258. All right, 200 more. Let's go. Let's fucking go, man. Change this to speed. Onwards. On fucking words. Oh, this is 7-2. I was like, wait, this doesn't make sense. Where's the hunting? I mean, why are things surviving? Where's the hunting? And why are things not dead? So yeah, all we need to do now is sell everything we just got. Well, I should be pretty close with that. I'd gotten a little luckier there with stuff from the boss. I could have been done with the weapons. Wait, did I? Yeah, that's fine. Six for that. Okay, I should probably save up for that. Because the +1 would help. We got this. Then I'll have a bunch of embers I can also... Whoa. Oh, it's like in the hitbox of both. Also have a bunch of embers. I will be able to craft it with. I'll have to see if I can get further in the boss fight thing once I get both weapons. Because that'll give me some free crafting stuff as well. Constantly things are selling. Just please. Sell enough stuff. Remember things from Armfly Clan on Twitch? Oh yeah, I don't know if I've seen those yet. I have no idea. $320, 120 more to go. Get them mailed? I wonder if I've seen them yet. Okay, you did get them. I must have just like accepted them at some point, not even paid attention to it. They're linked to a character. Oh. Really? Huh. Really? The previous one. Ah. No? You first connected with? Yeah, I have no idea. Like, I wonder if I... Can I, like, Ah, here. Ah, I have 600... Okay. That's okay. I hope you can reconnect that. Because that's fucking weird. Why do they specifically go to... I mean, you can't reconnect anymore, I guess. Because they've already been sent to that character. Yeah, thanks for that, Scraps. I had no idea. That would explain why I never saw them. Or, like, didn't understand where the fuck they were going. Another way to give it. Huh. Find 5 pulls from a random character. Interesting. Nine pulls, yeah. Everyone was like, what? Alright. Okay. There must be a way to like reconnect that somehow. Is that like you just basically have to know at the beginning of every league to reconnect. So just disconnect, reconnect. So it comes onto the character. Because now I have like revival tokens somewhere and oblivion elixirs somewhere else. Pick a set character. I mean, true, yeah, just always send it the same thing. But I mean, that inventory would be not league inventory, right? So I don't know how that works with like oblivion elixirs that they just gave us. Tokens are shared. They're global. Okay. Elixirs aren't. Okay. Yeah, revive tokens are, but the other stuff not being global, you would have to. Yeah, that's fucking weird. Okay, I'll have to make sure to start making a note. Yeah, huh. my my system messages is just Viraj logging in and out of different characters one at a time. Just the yellow brick underneath my webcam. I'm just like logged in, logged out, logged in, logged out. That's funny. No option to disconnect. Oh, really? Click them all. I mean, I guess so, yeah. I don't know. That's still just a really fucking weird thing. Especially if there isn't a way to, like, disconnect. You would assume there would be a way to, like, update that. Because, yeah, what happens if you delete the character? It's only found 5 pulls. Don't know where the rest are. Huh. I goes boss rushing. I have made money. Yeah, I've made like what, 500 FE already. Doing pretty okay. Devin Townsend project. Who the hell is Devin Townsend? Do I know that? Why does he sound familiar? Their team mail to claim. Holy shit. YouTube. The hell? What the fuck? It's like graphics from like a indie video game. Huh. What the fuck? Cool looking music video. Neat. I guess I should check my other characters now that you say that, actually. Make video assets. It certainly looks, what did I do? I checked her. Did I do golems? All in one? I would assume so, but now I'm... curious. Got a fucking stack of rolls somewhere. Oh yeah. Yeah, I would never have thought to fucking... I just want to see, just in case. Golems. All soon. Yeah, no, okay. They were all in that one. Cool. So how many rolls did I get? Did I get enough to do a 10 pull on something? Not on this. I'm 2 off. I could use my crystals. Do I want to? I mean, do I need the season pet? Not really. Battle pet might be better. Get squibbles. Not really, blood. Nice. E. Now we know. Let's see. I'm doing my part. Give me squibbles. Damn it. No squibbles. Doom doom. Stop talking. Almost done. I just laughed because I saw Step on Me Fish Ussy has logged in. I was like, yep. That's some stuff right there. Good names. 10 out of 10. I can explain. It is, yes, it is 2 different characters, true. Okay, Fishers. There must be a number 2. Yes. I was indeed number 1 fish fucker NA. One point in time. Number 2. Number 1 fish fucker. That was a weird league. The fact that somehow so few people played with that. And I got number 1 NA. Fish fingers. Fish sticks. Fish finger fucker. That is not where the fish front goes. Yeah, they played it, but there was way better stuff, and that was like, it was such a like hard thing to get to the top, so just no one decided to do it. Which, yeah, makes sense. Ain't gonna be the thing this league, though. 100% I am not gonna be number 1. Boy, I say stop fingering the fish, boy. Boy, the fish has got to swim, boy. You said it. I just quoted you. The back attachment from the battle pass? Okay. Which one is it? I don't even know how to do that in this game. J? Skill effect? Weapon? Weapon effects. Back attach. Is it this one? What the hell? Ass big. Okay. Oh wait, shit. How do I... That is just stupid looking. What the hell? That's so stupid looking. Where's my pixie wings? Tropical splash? You can have cans of Coke rotating around your character? Okay. Hell yeah, brother. Got me a can of Coke, man. It's planet orbs. That's it. I guess I don't have it yet, yeah. I'm just the pair of floating wings. You found the mail. I guess I just haven't gotten it yet. Day 3 drop is planet orbs. Huh. Twitch inventory? Yeah, I don't have it yet in the Twitch inventory. Well, no, I should. I had Mathel open all day. I don't know. Don't ask me. Aren't connected? Oh, you can still connect though. Yeah, I don't have it. I got the Jaggeds, the Oblivions, and the Revivals, but I don't have that one yet. And I guess Chatterino isn't counting for me having my own stream open. So I'm not getting the drops of my own stream. I mean, I could just open my own stream on the dashboard. Not the end of the world. I think that counts. Do 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 do. Let's see. Yeah, that'll work. That'll get me drops. Everything I dreamed, I didn't even really know what it was going to be like, so yes. Most things that I don't know what they're going to be like are everything I dreamed they will be. Because I didn't dream of them. You're the Sharon voltage. I give away? I don't know. You know, French Poland League. A little bit more time and you'll be there. On those green fields. That surpass the mind's imagination. To be boggled by the intensity of the greatest achievement known to mankind. So those don't want to sell at 7. So those prices were pretty correct then. You're gaming. Holy shit. Fuck yeah. That's gaming. That's fucking capital G gaming. Keep going. Money, 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 money. Go helps up. I 100% will. They've seen the cash cow that is the gender bender skins. There will 100% be more of them in the future. There was a chest there. Yeah, pretty much. You want to bring two? Oh, I actually don't know that about the skins. What does it say? I don't know if it says anywhere. Like realistically, yeah, it should work on both, right? The model's not any different, so. Bing 2 has the same skin options as Bing 1? Okay, then yeah, they probably work on both. That means if you really don't want to play any of the male characters ever, just whenever they release a gender bend skin, just buy it for that character, and eventually you'll have everyone be only females. Works. I do the other way around. True. Not yet. Who knows? Can't drop until like T6 or something, mouse or something? Yeah, maybe. Nice. With the disco lights. Nice. I think it was like, yeah, I was 81 when mine dropped. I don't know what I was, where I was mapping wise when it happened. Taking me back to Maple Story days. Back in pre-Big Bang. The end game, flexing MTX in town. 75 best one raise, probably, yeah. How many do I have? 46? Okay. As much? Yeah, we jamming. We fucking jamming, mate. We'll see, because I needed some, like, grinding music. We went from Eurobeat to this. Because I'm just boss farming over and over again. Which is a very exciting stuff, let me tell you what. How does level cap? Yeah. Yeah, this is just currency farming. I would, like, definitely be leveling on this, but I keep dying to the boss, and I don't want to, like, slow down or do the lower boss, so I'm just, like, doing this. Yeah. Yeah, lastly, when I was boss rushing, I got 99, but yeah, like, getting 100 is doable. What a grind. But last league, I was way faster than I am right now. Then again, if I automate this, I would be faster, so. Also, didn't die last league. Which was very helpful. Because of the character I was on. I do kill way more this time, yes. 450 exactly. Oh shit. Is the weapon still around? Of course. Of course it's sold in the moment that I took to get the money I needed. Of course. Yeah, it was. It was worth way more. $350 for that one. How much was it? So that's 500 if it's a 75% chance. 50% is 250. There's like a 65% chance that it's the same price as this one. Probably just buy this one then. And just be done with it. Probably just buy that one and be done with it. Because those are the only options right now available. Yeah, okay. Buy that and my weapons are done. Boom. Alright, so what are we at now damage-wise? What are we at damage-wise? Okay. Cracking into the 300s. Not bad then. 280 sustained. 290 sustained. Cracking in the 315s. Alright, cool. What's the rolls on this one? This one's actually got really bad rolls on it too. Those two can be like way higher. Okay, so that part's done. Let me look into, sell my old one away. Let me look into, that wasn't available. So there was this whole Dawnbreak thing, which is like expensive. All right. Filter search for Law of Greed. Why are you saving things? What the fuck? You go away. You're messing things up. Okay, so then we go this one. Yeah, so this is expensive. It's not worth me doing that right now. Okay. So, 300 mil is not enough to go do T8s. So I'm still here doing what I'm doing. Gotta go higher. Let's go to slates. Divinity slates. No, wait. Legendary slates work. That. Not that, but that one, yes. Not two, but one. Then we do this. 100 is a spell aggression. Rail. So those actually went up in price. Okay. Let's try the other one. These also seem to have gone. Okay, 180 buys me focus plus 1. 140. Okay. I mean, it's really not in context of all the other shit. No, like it is. It is getting to the point where, yeah, my amulet will become something I have to be able to afford because everything else is getting expensive enough to have to farm it up. Everything else is getting to the point where the cost is going quite up. Fucking 3-stripe. Classic. But I started the day at 100 mil. I'm now at 300 mil. So that's pretty good. Upgrades definitely have been coming in. So as long as I just keep this up, progress is happening. True. 15k or whatever it is right now for that. I will eventually want it. But that is like the final upgrade. Yeah, by then it'll probably be 50k. That's pretty good. What's this one? Is it actually good grinding music? Or is the internet lying to me? What? I am not sustaining, Rezos. It's bacons. Rezos the bacons are not sustaining. Internet lying. I'm gonna have to buy a Rezo to get bacons. Being is objective. Oh really? You were sustaining? Yeah, I'm not. I am not sustaining. I'm not sustaining resonators, and I'm not sustaining beacons. And more bosses for reso drops, yeah. Because resos? Yep. This does not seem to sustain it. All boss in the map, yeah. +100 reso. I mean, in that case, it might be better to do the not do the skipping one. I gotta know. I'm changing maps to linear. Yeah, in which case I am slower on that. So. Our church in lava. Chapel. The map boss sucks. Oh, this one. Hmm. Yeah, I would see the boss. I would see the maps. The bosses on that one. Yeah. If you see the boss icon, right? Yeah, maybe. Might be worth it to actually swap over. I'll do this last set that I just bought. The Thunderwise 4, but yeah. I am debating if swapping would be actually the better play. Because I do not currently sustain maps. Which would require me to then buy rezos. Which does cut into my profits. Yeah, because once again, I'm gonna run out of rezos. I can't get a full stack of the boss runs to go. Interesting. How many do I have right now? Okay, I can do all those and then switch over to a different zone. So let me try that. Let's do these here, and then we'll do... I have to rework my tree a little bit, but... Alright, what was 013? Things are expensive right now. Everyone's using and burning resources. More normally priced. There's no shadow price. True. The much more dynamically moving market is definitely helping with that. That is true. That is true. do. Well, I guess I'll just use my other tray. I don't have to respec this entire tray yet. In case I want to switch back to it, I still have tier 3. Tree number 3 available. So I'll use that one for triple lost secrets. $300 million DPS. A lot more to go to comfortably do the next thing. But getting there. Right, 3 more rounds of this boss. Sell this stuff. Buy a new set of bacons. Make a new tree. And go again. Go again. Still no auras though. Last one. Come on. Drop me an aura. So that I may make some more money. And nothing. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Oh well. Can't always get lucky. I'm gonna keep the energy cores this time. Well, yeah, I kinda need them. Best to save them. I am going to have a lot of pedigrees to run. And then lava. Okay, so now I need to, one, go get a drink, because I'm thirsty. And two, make another tree. That is boss based. You know, for 100 FE? Hell yeah. You take that. You definitely take one of those. Alright, let me grab a drink and then have this stuff sell while I'm doing so. Wait, did it sell for enough? I have 166. Yes, okay. Let's buy this while I'm here. Oh, I don't walk away and lose that as well. I do need to be able to adjust these shapes though. Because yeah. Yeah. Mm. Yeah, one of these will have to be changed. Okay. I don't need that many, hopefully. And I did not. Okay, cool. Alright, so what does that put me at now? Secret Origins. That. Okay. Alright, something's wrong. It's because this is on that. Oh, something's still wrong. Huh. Okay. Alright, it was the difference between those two. Let's see which one's better now. So 395. I think 350. Okay, the other one is better. Alright, cool. Alright. So we're at 395 burst and 350-ish mil with that. Okay. That's not too bad. Overall. Yeah, those are all gonna suck, so it's whatever. Sure, those are all better for me. Two blue there. What does it do? Anything? Okay. Okay. The hell's the price of this stuff? .035. What's the difference on crafting cost for hero memories? Basically every tier that you go up, it adds more to the amount you need. Like at my stage, I'm on purples still. Because the cost of trying to get them, like, oranges to level up is too high. I don't know entirely the ratio of what it is, but, like... Yeah, I haven't tried to go higher than that yet. If you're talking leveling them up. Versus, I think crafting, like, re-rolling the sockets on them, I think are the same price on all of them. I think. Someone correct me if I'm wrong. So buying a couple of these cheap is like not possible. Great. He was asking about the hero memories differences in crafting cost. Leveling them up, I said just each one takes more and more depending on, you know, blue, orange, purple, blue, purple, orange. But I think re-rolling the socket is the same cost on all of them. Reline the modifier res by already. Is it? Is it different? Oh, okay. It costs orange to reroll. Oh, does it? Okay. What is it called? What it costs extra orange? Oh, do. Okay. So they do go up. Alright, never mind. I was wrong on that. I couldn't remember. I thought they were the same, but I was misremembering. Yeah, I'm currently on purples because too expensive otherwise. Come back closer. Okay, so we got weapons. T1'd. We've got slates. Sort of done. Not in a great state, but an affordable state. They'll give me something. Pedigree there. I need to put in the new tree. Oh. Seven. Those are slowly coming down. Those are also slowly coming down. Okay, so both of those are coming down. This costs an arm and a leg. Yes. 12k. Righto. Law of Greed with damage is 1,000. I did just spend 1,000 on both my weapons combined. Well, a little bit less. 350, 450. Right, yeah. Oh man, yeah. Maybe the amulet isn't actually that fucking crazy of a thing to try to pick up. That's last DPS putting it on. Well, I'm a different setup than he is, but yeah, I can't guarantee that it would give me a DPS. Yeah, I have like stacks of attack speed. Cause yeah, I mean I gotta figure out what the next upgrade is now that the weapons are there. Which Like I said, these cost 1,000 combined, so 1,000 for the amulet. We'll see. Okay, let me get a drink, and then I will. Yeah, I'll figure out the other farming spot. Cause yeah, like I do have most of my nodes are hybrids, so I should gain like 200% charge speed from it, if not more. Probably more actually. Yeah, more, because I have like third time's charm. It'd be like 300, 400 charge speed. Fuck. Yeah, that would be worth maybe doing. Okay, look at our drink, baby. Getting chilly. Getting chilly. Yeah, I guess set up the other boss farming tree and then farm up enough to test it. Or farm up enough to test the amulet, that's what I'm trying to get to. So I gotta figure out some way. Eventually I'll need it, so 200, 700, 100 FE weapons, 6. Yeah, some people scale a lot easier than others. I'm definitely seeing that is a thing. Okay, so profound talent, instead of doing the skip, we do this one. Hold on, I gotta turn off the... Oh, my nose itches. I gotta turn off the filter recommendation. Alright, so for this one then, boss extra, what do we need? We're gonna need extra boss nodes. Of course. Then snow paper and rezos. Because that's money. Kong and Chalk don't work in Overwhelm? Oh, okay, interesting. And then we go for rezos. Alright. Let's go snow paper and rezos. Then we need to go for hunting. Okay. Snow paper, hunting, rezo. Compasses? For the last bit. Value compasses on skip. So then, yeah, it's a lot of points for that. That's a good point. It's a lot of points. Good point. Mystery chest. And more snow paper. Okay. Yeah, I don't think Ember would be mine. Keys, however, yes, that's money. I got 6. Okay. Star Charge the run the boss more? Because that's where I'm getting T8s from. They did inconsistent bosses. That's the most money at the moment, yeah. Got 3 more to go there, but alright. Boss extra. Inspector respect to sealed meta node. No, I can't reserve 2 things. Weird. Some math somewhere went weird. Relog, unlog, delog, max log, max roll. Yeah, I don't know. Didn't work. Did your, like, energy amounts change or something like that? Removed your mastery. There you go. That will do it. That will actually very quickly do it. Okay. $20 FE for that belt. No FE for that one. FE for that one. Okay. Alright, so now we swap some stuff around. Go back to speed mode. And then we buy 70 lava? Blistering lava sea. I'm assuming with lava sea it's worth buying from here. No, it's still better to buy it with resos. Really? Barely, yeah. But and still, it is better to buy it with resos. .069.7. Yeah. So the stack of 99 resos is like 70 or so now. If these are to be believed. Okay, the resos are actually more expensive than that, so it is actually better to buy it with actual. Just buy the map. Right, yeah. It is. Was it Legion? It is indeed a new Torchlight League. A new to League of the Lights of the Torches. And we're doing the same old shit we did last league. Ha-ha! Boss rushing our faces off. Because it's how you make money. How much time to play? Sometimes life comes at you fast. Boss extra. What? Boss extra? Oh, because it has sex in the middle of it. I was like, why is that an illegal name? Was League of if you remember Scourge League from back in Path of Exile, kind of a similar concept to that. You activate a portal, kill some stuff around it, then you get taken to basically the upside down version of the map, and you have to kill stuff there, and you go more floors deeper to try to get more loot. It's been a bit hit or miss right now as to whether or not it's been better or worth doing, but what's up, Jesus? It's going alright. Just grinding. Yeah, they've buffed it a couple times already because it wasn't at the time really worth doing. So it's one of those things at the moment where we're having to constantly work on it to try to make it actually worth it for the player. It is an attack animation, yes. I just cast like 50 times a second. Just jiggling. Just fucking jiggling. The friction burn. Grandma, bring me the sauce. Yeah, as like Scrappy's saying, there's like RNG on. So you press the portal, and there's RNG as to what buff you get, and what buffs you get is how much loot you're gonna end up getting. There's RNG on how many floors you're gonna get, which means how many floors those buffs are gonna help you with. And then there's just the general RNG of like, you know, what you're actually gonna see. So yeah, it's because you still need to like the best loot comes from the floor boss at the end. So yeah, it's a bit much. There's a lot of layers of RNG to it right now, and because Torchlight is so heavily based on the idea that like speed is everything, speed is king, you just gotta fucking blitz. The time it takes to do the mechanic, you could do like 4 maps in that time, and that's a whole thing. Res sustain? Yeah, that's why I just switched over to this one. I'm seeing if this one sustains better. The skipping one wasn't sustaining, but I want to see if this one sustains. It is indeed a lot harder to jank your way through. Alright, this is the boss of the mystery chest spawns in a weird spot. I need to be careful with that. I just realized. It doesn't spawn on top of him, it spawns to the left of the arena. Okay, like I instantly almost feel like this is better with the extra bosses. Especially on spell burst because I'm triggering the boss from so far away that I know it exists. Like in the short amount of time I've done this already, I've done like way more bosses than I did on the other setup. So, yeah, oops. Now just gonna muscle memory my way out of that zone. Doo-doo. Yeah, spell burst is making it so I actually hit the boss off screen. Thus I don't need to see it on the minimap to know that it exists. The music going so hard? Apparently it's a playlist for grinding Path of Exile or MMOs. And it's, yeah, it's got that grinding tunes. Yes, that is literally the title of the playlist. Music for grinding, farming, PoE, MMOs, or RPGs. Oh wait, you guys can't see it. Yep. Quite literally. Quite literally the title of the mix. Fucking grinding music. The other grinding music I know of is Seabat, but that's a whole different type of grinding. I still love that meme during the a couple years ago. That shit was great. Such a simple meme, but so fantastic. What? Wait. I triggered a boss. There's a boss, but he's stuck. I was like, I see the boss, because I saw the HP bar. But I didn't know where the hell he spawned. Oh, he's there. Okay. This skill can attack through walls. That makes things easier for me. Dang it. Muscle memory, stop it. There's a whole lot of whatting tonight. That's what happens when you gotta grind. The grind set. Jiggle. That animation. It jiggles. It wiggles. Get some snacks. What if it's worth popping the league mechanic, not into, but popping it as I walk by it? Because of the boosted loot. A card quant? Yeah. I didn't drop anything. So, probably not. Why's my nose itch? Stop it. Yeah, the amounts of stuff I'm getting per map with this strat is like way higher. On average. That was a fun mix for what it was. What was this one? Okay. The sleeper agents are awake. Okay, I might need to change my pathing a little bit in that room. I keep missing that mob. I just need to like step forward and or up and down a little bit more. I'm gonna have so many pedigree runs to do. The lava zone takes slightly longer to load than the other like map. Not by a lot, but it takes slightly longer to load it. This one. That fade after the black bars is slightly longer on the lava zone. Losing my peak efficiency. I noticed because you can't like pre-click on the click on the lava zone one like you can on Thunder Waste. So every 25, so if it's a 25% chance to spawn 4 bosses, it essentially means that every map is the equivalent of 2 bosses when you do this strat. Watch, it takes longer with portals. True. It does indeed take longer with that, yeah. Maybe it saves some and loses some. If you have more damage, you can take the replicate boss node. That's the minus damage on it. Replicate boss node. Which one's that? Is it one of these? Or the other one? Hmm. 2 additional. 11 for 2. Yeah, it's not too bad, I guess. 15 total. Yeah, it does seem like it's combined pretty worth. I probably have the damage, honestly, in 7 zeros. I don't know. I feel like I need one more upgrade. That's not so fast that if that was 50% slower. Yeah, no, it would slow me down too much. It's close. But I think if I get into like another 100 mil. If I was at 400, I think, or 500, I think it'd be good. Really? Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna save up for the amulet. Fuck. It is what it is, but it's either not gonna be worth it for me for damage wise, or it's gonna be like hella worth it, and it's the next big upgrade for me. Because it's the same cost as my weapons combined. So in that regard, it's like, ow. That chest is not dropping a lot. Dang it, don't go to Thunder Waste. Those burps. Not bad, not bad. I need to buy a couple more. What am I at? 42? 42 out of 80. I ran the wrong map. Well, whatever. Yeah, I'd be way slower this map than I was last leg. I just had the right setup for that map. Had the right setup for that map last league. Don't have it this character. I need to like learn to click less. Noticing, because it's like I'm clicking too often and I don't actually have to click that often. Because I have enough damage where just the couple spell bursts will kill everything. So I don't have to actually like hold the button down that much. Just a couple clicks will do it. Then I do gotta figure out if I want to. Well, there is the reality that buying your own maps with your own reso means you don't pay the taxes on the reso, which means you are effectively making more use of your money in that regard. So yeah, you do want to use them in that way. And technically, I think then that makes it more worth it for you. But again, the resos are good money to sell as well. Seal Forged and dirt cheap. Ah, right. Yep, just depends on what you want to run there. Very true. Yeah, this map layout works well for me, so it's just the right size to do quickly and also hit the bosses. Oh yeah, Filthy Forest is true. That's always been a good one for cheap runs. But yeah, for me, like you said, the bosses here are like right at the right spots with spell burst to be easy hits every single time. Good for that. Okay, let's do some blistering. Lava Sea. Oh yeah, I made way more reso with that. Holy shit. That's not even a question of the two. In 40 runs, I made the equivalent of 80 runs back. So yeah, this is like way better as a than skipping is. This will over-reso me. Twice as many bosses on average, yeah. Yeah, you lose the compasses, but... I'll take the compass loss for this, honestly. I think in this regard it's... I should probably check that I have all my points from all the map zones. Nothing else? Yeah. Was that 14? Skill items in here. Yes. Mine used to bug and give me the achievement window when I did that, Scruffs. If that's what you're looking for. Yeah, I have them all. Okay. You have a new spell? Yeah, mine used to do that. If you have any spell in there that you could socket, mine was doing the same thing where it was like, you have a new spell! Like, no game, I do not. I just don't have a spell in there right now that it could tell me about. But yeah, I had the same bug. Shit's bugged right now. In more ways than one. Bit's got that realm loot. Ultimate, 100. Okay. 11 ultimate embers, 100 windfall, fuck ton of compasses. What? It goes gold compass? Yeah, alright. I mean, that seems pretty good. A lot of ember, ultimate ember. Not a lot of FE though. Level 6 pet, right. Is back of the PC. Quick, disconnect the power. Hold the cord. Sandara procs? Yeah, probably. Sandara. Oh, true. So it really is just the pet itself, huh? Like the... okay. What a weird mechanic. $58 out of 80. Damn it! I clicked this one again. There's some music to go into. This was another one that was like video game stuff. I don't know, I'm just grabbing like whatever random mixes are YouTube's recommending. This doesn't have as much energy as the last one did. I might need more energy again. It's alright, but it's like... yeah, it doesn't have... let's try this one. Is this the same guy? So this is the same guy. We'll see. Maybe this one's better. Dudley? What's Dudley? In order for a third strike? Ah, okay. Fair enough. Okay, I wonder how much this is gonna make me, FE-wise, when I sell all the stuff from this one. You love it. I see. So that's what you're into. No shame in that. Where did it spawn there? Huh. No idea. Must have spawned down there. I just didn't see it. That was 68. Getting pretty fast at this one now. Getting pretty fast at this one. Until I get stuck on the geometry. But outside of that, pretty good. There we go. Yeah, I mean this is how I print money. There's no doubt about it. This is a pretty good way to do it. The skipping one was alright, but like yeah, this is just way faster bosses. Stacked. Just way faster bosses getting stacked. Be interesting to see how much leftover I have once I'll buy enough to get 80 blisterings and then see what I have. So I'll probably just save the stacks of Rezos until I can sell them in stacks. Mostly because that's gonna make more profit. And profit, well, that's the name of the game. 56. I probably have somewhere similar. I don't know if I've broken 200 yet, but I've done a lot. Oh, 114. No, never mind. Half that. Yeah, squishiness will do that. Squishiness will 100% do that. And when in the beginning all you care about is give me bigger damage number, yeah, you kind of forgo the whole defense thing. Damn it, what die vector? Only hit 26. Hell yeah. Playing the safe game, getting those levels. Alright, so was that all I had? One more. One more, and then swap over to Lost DPS. Full. I mean, yeah, true. I went from fucking immortal to this thing, and I was like, oh yeah, shit, I gotta like dodge things. Okay, so I need 69 blistering. That leaves me with, yeah, still leaves me with Rezo. Does mean I was doing pretty well then. Was bits. 93. Fair enough, fair enough. Alright, let's go ahead and bust out this boss multiple times. Oh, wait. Wrong difficulty. 3K. Yeah, yeah. 3K and profiles will do a lot. To the number. I just like stand here and do this. Yes, yes I can. Yeah. Well, this is a lot easier of a boss, thankfully. Yeah, enough phases. He has that for a little bit of invulnerability, but a lot fucking faster. Yeah. No, I'm leaving the stage now. Be right back. Kind of phase. Okay. Just stack them. Run them and stack them. See what we get out of this and sell it all and go again. And then just go a fucking again. Oh no, it is Sonic Racing. I can hear Donkey in my ear. You like the game? Oh, it's an alright game. Any karting game's always gonna have the problem of the next door neighbor being Mario Kart. So it's always gonna be that like massive comparison to it. Okay, 2 more bosses. There we go. Okay, and then we swap back over to speed mode. And let's see what we can sell for money. Any cards to turn in? Nope. Okay. What are you? Precise Ice Focus is 3 FE. Domain Expansion, 45 FE. Alright, cool. At least something precise that was worth some money. Winding Keys. There's 7 FE there. Wait, actually more, because it didn't take the full stack. First 40 fuel. I'll kick that instantly. What the hell? And we almost got a full stack of snow paper, so I'll wait for that to fill up fully. Okay, anti-drone support some damage went down. Nuclear feels like ass. Sir, I do believe you're moving the needle the wrong direction. Good night, Hunts. Get some sleep. Pretty sure you're supposed to be investing in things that make needle go up. It's seeming like you're going the wrong way there, sir. Needle as fuck. I say. Enjoyer is a strong word, you say. Look, I'm here now. Bought the $80. You bought the VIP tickets to the show you didn't want to go to, but now you're here, and you know what? You're gonna fucking enjoy it. Looking at that open bar being like, well, someone's gonna have a good time. $136. Okay. We saw this in Sofa Roosevelt? Yeah. You just need more. Exactly. That's definitely wise idea. Yeah, Taxman. Taxman's gonna get their due. There ain't no doubt about that. I have no idea, Tato. Don't snacks the recharge. I'm gonna have so many Realm Lords to run. Oh, Jesus. Well, pet's gonna come in handy, I guess. Yep. I tried the skip node bossing and it wasn't as good as this one, so I went to this one now. And yeah, I spent 900 FE today already on weapon upgrades, so it's working. You know how it is. Now I'm saving up for the amulet so that I can get that going. Just going balls deep in the cube. It's a sound strat. They're saying 50, 49. Yeah. But it sucks. Well, you probably don't have nearly as much as attack speed as I do. Or do you? This is more. I guess you'd have to put on an attack that works. Is that how you'd have to do it? Yeah, it's attack only. Yeah, so I have 160 with this, but I have more than that. In combat. Yeah, so I have 205 attack speed bonus right now. Which then that amulet would give me, that's 300 that's 300 charge bonus for me, which is why it would work for me. You got none. Yeah, that's so I have the hybrid nodes for all of these are not hybrid. Is it? Hold on, Lich? Where the fuck? There's hybrid nodes somewhere, right? These are all the hybrid nodes, like these. Attack and cast speed, right? So these are some of them. I then have the pedigree for third times a charm, which is 45 attack and cast speed after using the main skill 3 consecutive times. Spell burst counts as 3 consecutive times, so one click activates this. So there's that. I then also have the chest for every lightning resist attack and cast speed up till 240. So more lightning resist. This is gonna scale that as well. And then something like quick decisions is also additional attack and cast speed as well. Alongside of, oh wait, I actually wasn't even swapped over to Thunder Magus because I ought to have more with Thunder Magus because this would be additional as well. On top of that. So all of that, it's speed. $81 from the chest. Yeah, right now. So. You had the beacon chest though? Oh, okay. Once I get the lightning resist, yeah. I should, yeah, I should grab it to get it. Okay, that still says 205, but additional bonus 46. For some reason that's not changing, but it doesn't matter. It's it'll be a lot. And that's what matters. Yeah, I can look at a micro destiny. Lightning resist real quick. That's not a bad idea. But yeah, I should have like easily 300 attack speed on top of what I have. And that should make things like way better. Micro lightning resist. Youch. What the fuck? Okay, I'll hold off on that. Yeah. That was more than I thought that was gonna be. It's fine. Once I tier T1 my shit, I'll solve that anyway, so. Yeah, it might still be too early. That's a support for province. Taxman took his due. But hey, at least you didn't technically lose money. Oh man, I fucking muscle memory this thing again. What's the rate for boss rush at the moment? I think it's pretty similar to the 300 that it was. Depending, of course, on your ability to go fast. Yeah, the prices of stuff is going up, so feels pretty good at the moment. Like, I don't think I started boss rushing right away. It was like an hour in. And I've spent 900 plus 200 I have on me, plus whatever just sold, so that's 5 hours, 1100 I've made. Right? Is that correct, math-wise? I think so. So, yeah. And that was not on this version. That was on the skipping one, which wasn't making me as much as well, so this makes me more. So it's like 350, I think. Probably then, if you're doing this. Yeah, getting used to the API is very weird because it just instantly pops up, but yeah, it looks like it's about 350 an hour right now. Is what I'm making. Which I'll take. That's pretty good for me. 3 hours and I can afford the amulet. Which is essentially gonna be the same as me buying my weapons, hopefully. So, should be a fairly big boost of damage. Should be a nice boost of damage. And then if I can get myself to like a nice bill at some point, I could do all the travelers I have, and then that will hopefully really help with it. I mean, if I did traveler last night at 100 mil, and I'm now at almost pushing 350, then I could already do the travelers. It's just slow. I'd rather get it to the point where I can do them faster. I'm not feeling this one either. Not feeling this one either. Where's some... I don't want vaporware. What's this one? Probably doing this. Yeah. This seems to be doing pretty well. No, this is gonna be too chill. What's this one? Some electro swing. Fuck yeah. This seems to be a pretty good strat for doing this. Is it exciting? No. But does it work? Yes. Yes, it does. I have not tried cultivation yet. I mean to, Tato, but I haven't had the, I haven't tried it yet. So the amulet. Which one did you buy? Did you buy the damage one? The bros one. Yeah, they're like, what are they right now? 1200. Cultivation, Barrier of Radiance, huh? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if cultivation works. You'd have to essentially just hit the dummy and look at your attack cast speed and see if it goes up. I could buy it and check real quick. Is your illusions? Right, okay. Yes. Yeah, you can see your stats on the dummy when you attack. My trade is fucked. What the hell? Oh, that's because the condition was there randomly. Is 10 the cheapest I can get? Right. Let me try it, because I'm curious. It does. Good night, Scruffy. Get to go sleep. 370. Yeah. It does, okay. 493. Okay. Yeah, right now it's actually better for me than third time's the charm is. It is, yeah. Because I don't have the amulet yet. Wait, what? Yeah, it is. Yeah, so without the amulet, cultivation's actually stronger. Hmm. Interesting. Let's do one of those three if I wanted to do that. Bunch. There is one with bunch. Go through all of them and see which one I can combo with third time's a charm. Do 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 do. Yeah, okay. I don't know if third. Well, I mean, there was the question if third time's the charm is gonna actually be worth it at that point because I'm gonna have so much speed. But non-legend slides do these types of builds use? I don't know yet. I mean, I'm just so far like buying spell damage, cast speed. Anything that gives me additional, yeah. Focus, plus levels. Additional damage to curse, additional damage if both are sealed. Spell damage when on low mana and stuff like that is what I'm picking up. Just like, you know, generic whatever can work for you. Which ones? Goddess of Knowledge, or Wisdom, and then the Corner Slates is kind of what I'm looking for. The ones here, I'll show you what I have right now. I don't know, like, realistically what. So, like, I have this one for, like, damage and movement speed on defeat for 8. Raj suggests that just to be, like, speed. Spell aggression. Cast speed, spell damage, mobility. Focus, fire. Spell burst. You know. Still of that. Master Hour, speed. All about the speed. Do. All about the speed. Just gotta go. True. Yeah. Most of the ones I bought were fairly cheap except one of them. So eventually, you know, they'll be swapped over to, I don't know. I usually end up putting levels on my slates. Because then you don't have to put levels on your weapons, but the prism is fucking massive. The one that overrides the thing you have on. Oh, Tato. What, that one? Okay. I was like, which one? Oh, that one. This thing. Wants to put that on the Magister stream? Okay. Yeah, I just went with a Sentinel. Sentinel cheese, because I happened to see one that was spicy. So, we put it there just because it'll work. Running out of maps. Is it really 12 degrees outside? Holy shit. Not in a conditioned group. Yes. It's mind numbing, but it do be honest work, and it works. Oh really? There's a couple more of those? Okay, cool. Good to know. Because I bought the only one. I didn't know there was more available. And realistically, who knows? Late game, it may not be that that's the best place, but because I can't get as much block on my hero traits if I want other stuff on there this time, I'm gonna use that for now. What do you feel? No bonus floor? Yeah, it's a bit too many layers of RNG to get the big pull. It's a bit too many layers of RNG for the big pull right now. Really what I need to do at some point as well. Well, no, I need to get to like 1 billion to be able to do that. Is do some of the 8-1 maps, get more points so I can put into this, and then keep boss rushing. I don't know, if I have a build up, probably should be doing 8s. And again, I didn't do it last league, so... Turn in cube. Cube is just not consistent enough for me, ever. Yeah. You get 16 moves speed on legendary on the burst prism. Oh, really? 64 movement speed. He's looking at that movement speed going, Fuck yeah. Ain't no doubt. Movement speed is nice in this game. Legions can't regen you life in ES? I don't know. Nothing with 30. And here I was hoping my helmet was gonna be cheap because it's got minus 30 movement speed on it, but no. Turns out automation, too strong. Your hero traits minus 30. Yeah, I have no idea. I don't know how the illusions work. Beyond my wheelhouse, never played that setup. It's self-curse, you have to solve anti-curse. Oh. I see. Frozen nipples. I think everyone calls them that, to be honest. Frozen nipples. We get a free pet, right? To choose. Battle pet again. I pick up the curse pet. Loots. Oh, it's a loot in 7 days? Damn it. Only battle pulls are over 7 days. Okay, I could have, yeah. Oh well. We'll serve curses somehow. We'll do it somehow, some way. When I get to it. Late game issue. Because I'm not gonna have dreams or implicits for a long time for curses anyway, so. $1K map juice, damn. Got the spicy one. No proc. RNG. Not with you. Lose it on the pole. Of course. Just 8 exit to make it good. Not true. Lost. Well, you did say. You did say you're gonna lose it. You did say that was gonna be what was happening. And yeah, it did. Meanwhile, my cube is 1 pull. Okay, 48 out of 80. Just do this until I can afford the amulet. I got a couple good precises, and we'll speed it up a lot, but that is RNG. That is RNG. Then again, I did have it happen last league, and I've already gotten a couple good ones this league, so RNG can sometimes be in the favor of those who wish for it. And it would be nice. On the one floor. Yeah, I think that's honestly something they might have to change with that system, is like, I just don't know if the floor, if that many random variables really work. Where you have fucking floor randomness rolled kicked out again. Yeah, that's some I don't know if that's gonna ever feel good. Because you're really fishing for one. Right, yeah. Yeah, it's I don't know. I mean, I guess every mechanic has those layers of RNG. It's just like, it feels like that one you just roll the dice so often for nothing that it becomes really hard to not notice how often you fail the dice. I think that's like the biggest thing about it, is like, RNG's fine, you just gotta make it so you're not really noticing that you're failing a dice roll over and over again for the mechanic to stay fun. And while it doesn't require like setup in the way that like the player has to do something, it is still like every map again and again and again. Yeah, I'm surprised that it's like, it allows you to have a one floor, because it's almost like, as every time you get a one floor, it's going to be worthless for your time to have done that. Like, it's a net negative for a one floor to happen, because you're better off running another map, and that one floor is essentially running another map. So it's like, I don't know. It's surprising that one floor is gonna exist. Numbers are too low. Yeah, their video talking about how there's gonna be these crazy loot explosions. They might have needed to preface it by saying once in 10,000 maps. Get ultimate numbers, right? Make them all harder. Yeah, no, it's additional floors. Yeah, I mean, that's honestly with everything in this game. It's it always feels like it's been tested in deep space and not anywhere else. Because, you know, realistically, if we're talking about like a successful league mechanic, to me, a successful league mechanic would be, I'm not sitting here boss rushing, I'm actually doing the league mechanic, and it's giving me more returns. Because if this is the content I have to do to, like, progress, the league mechanic is not correctly tuned. But that's kind of been always. It is, yeah. It's kind of. I think that honestly that's like the one of the biggest flaws I have with Torchlight at the moment is every league it's like this. Right, since the fact that FE has been changed to be this way. This is the way you do sevens, and I think this is like it's not a sexy way to show the game off, like, you know, especially if you're trying to get new players in and they're going on Twitch chats and being like, oh cool, what's this game about, how do you get loot, what's the best way to progress? I'm like, well, you've hit T7s, so the best way to progress is to sit in T7s for the next 20 hours and farm 300 FE an hour so you can finally start doing higher end content. And you don't do anything in the map, you just do this. And it's like, well, yeah. Say less. Yeah, mechanics being just not the league. Right, yeah, that as well. Like, yeah, this is 100% one of the weaknesses of the game right now. Like, there's no doubt that the player should be incentivized to do the league mechanic and not reset the map over and over again. Like, this kind of thing should be not that high. Just for a week or two before you can have. Right, Kaiser. Yeah, no, I fully get it. Like, that's why I'm like very fucking straightforward with when I say like why I'm doing this is like this is the way to do it. Nah. You basically are, yeah. I mean, like, this is the weakest part of Torchlight. Is even with the changes to it, for like hopefully easier gearing and stuff like that, and more likely to get dreams and things like that, it like this being the way to do it. Like, you could literally make this an incremental game and it would not actually phase the game much, because when this is all you do and you don't interact with anything else in the game, this section of the game you essentially aren't playing it. You're just you are a bot, but you're just controlling yourself. Because this is the most bottable fucking experience on the planet right here, where it's just like literally just go in, go around the corner, warp to here, go here, press D on this thing, walk in here, hold right click on this thing, grab that, go in. Like that's it. That's the entire pattern over and over again. And if you wanted to get frisky with your bot, you could make it so it recognizes orange things on the minimap and then kills those because those are like extra bosses. But like, realistically, this is an extremely repetitive system where there is almost literally no change to what you're doing. So, yeah, it's a section I just wish they didn't do the whole FE change, to be honest, with the fact that you can't get like more than one stack, like one FE here. It's just so weird as a thing. Yeah, no, I get it, Bits, I get it. Like, you can't like bank on an exciting thing. And 6 enemy, wish you luck. Good luck to. I want to go to 300 pulls. 300. Oh, damn. And everybody says that you only get like 2 to 3 FE drops per map. I mean, yeah. I mean, even here, you know, the reason I'm doing this is I'm not farming FE with this method, right? Like, because it's a 1 stack and the drop rates are pretty inconsequentially small. what you farm here is you farm things that you can sell to other people for FA. Because, you know, the actual currency of it is whatever. So yeah, it's hopefully something they're aware of. I have no idea what their perspective of things are, whether they care, whether that's something they're gonna fix. But yeah, it's straight up, it's the weakest section of the game. There's no doubt. Gameplay wise, monetization is a whole different issue, but gameplay wise, this is the weakest. Double corrupted. Yeah, bought it straight into the double corruption chamber goes. Don't hate boss that much. I mean, that's realistically, yeah. I'm sure there's a difference in that as well. 15 calls, not bad. Yeah, probably not. And they are tradable this league, yeah. Do. Res is approaching 0. Man's running around with the corrupted Israfels. Res 0. That's how you do it. Just negative Riz. That's how you progress. The true way. One more. Negative Riz. Any need from me? Okay. Back to leveling those. Oh. I could have been doing that faster. I was in the wrong setup. Oh well. I was in the defense setup. Well, then again, I'm leveling, so that's fine. I'm in the wrong difficulty. Dang it. The moment I tapped him, I was like, ah, I forgot to up the difficulty to T72. My man died instantly. More, more, more. Come on, precise Jim. One precise gems, if so kind. One that's worth money. Specifically. Damn it. Come on. Give me some RNG. Cut the grind a little bit, game. Cut the grind a wee bit for me. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Do. No. Come on. Annoying. Gimme. 3 more bosses. There's a lot more comfortable of a boss to do than the other one though, so I definitely take that. No phases and things to worry about. Also deals way less damage, so actually able to level on this guy. No fucking precise this time, huh? I see how it is, game. I see how it is. You just want me to take my sweet time. Sweet fucking time. Sweet. Oh. Well, that was one. I don't think wait. I don't think domain expansion was worth much. I don't remember. Domain expansion. No, it's 40. Alright. At least it's worth something. I'll take it. It's better than nothing. Oh, dude, the amount of fucking... I just saw the fucking stack of, 63 beginnings. 2 more days to enjoy Windows 10. Yep. That means I have to do fucking, what is that? 12, no, yeah, 12 travelers so far banked up. That's gonna be a really long grind. More, is it? So 48 cells. More 15, next is 16. It's all good. System settings, one of them. Yeah. I'll probably go to 10. Or 11, I mean. Low 95. My biggest thing was the whole issues with OBS in the beginning. Mine was purely just a software related thing, because in the beginning OBS would just constantly keep crashing on 11. That's I think been fixed now. You can't upgrade to it. Yeah, that's a whole different problem as well. Literally hardware issue. These things are going up in price as well. Yeah, Linux. $64 lava bacons is what I need to buy. $607 of that. Spicy tuna sandwiches. Oh, Phantom Menace. 1250. One third of the way there. Ring. How's it, Guppy? I got FE. If you are in T7s, what you do is you farm bosses. So your eyes bleed, your anus is glued to your chair, and the very existence of mankind has become nothing but a delirious daydream in the back of your mind. Not the balls, the anus. Balls. Righto. Wait, is that the same? Oh yeah, I guess that does work. Same idea. But yeah, this node for additional bosses. Some stuff in here for things. Hunting. All this stuff. Not this stuff, but all that stuff. Some paper. And that's it. That. And then you grab yourself whatever map you can do. In my case, I'm doing Confusion Chapels. In 7-0. Lava. Confusion. Pop that bad boy open with nothing attached to it. Walk over here. Walk this way. Through here. Press D on this thing. Kill this boss. Pick up its shit, walk through the portal, do it again. There you go. Too long, didn't watch 60 seconds how to do the boss. The only difference is when I see bosses spawn because of the proc, I do a little bit different of a loop. And you do that. And that makes you like 350 FE an hour. And you do that for the next 10 hours. Get yourself T1 gear, and then you can go to T8s. Yeah, I'm slightly changing the pattern if I see the boss proc in this map so that I get extra bosses. But that's it. That's the play. This is the prog I was talking about. So I have a 25% chance to spawn 4 additional bosses on my map. So whenever I see that proc occur, I try to make sure I get them. So R spawn up there, kill those 2, because that's all snow paper. And then yeah, what you're basically doing is you're selling the snow paper, the residence, you use to get yourself beacons, but then you also sell the excess of it, and then you sell the T8 maps that you get from doing the final boss, which is the one you get for the zone, and yeah, you just liquidate everything over and over again. It's not exciting. It's not a sexy strat, but it is consistent as fuck and doable on no pets, so. That's what it is. I'm just debating if I'm gonna go all the way for the amulet. But I think I will. I think the amulet is the play. Because gaining another 300 charge speed would be pretty good. Back to cube. Or Cuban. NK for PC. Nice. No one. Absolutely no one is that nice for. That's just the world we live in. Dude, the amount of updates I'm getting on the fucking vinyl record that I bought, because it's shipping from the UK. First it was stuck in legal trouble in the UK because it was supposed to be exempt from tariffs and it wasn't. There, according to the offices, it wasn't. So they sent everyone who pre-ordered the thing. They were like, "We're working on it. You don't have to pay more, but just know it's stuck." So they got that through the legal fucking hurdles of that thing. And then it got to the United States and now it's stuck in US customs due to tariff codes. So now they're having to fucking figure out whether or not they have to send it back to then again get it shipped back here because the code is off by like some fucking code thing. Yep. All this for a fucking vinyl. Just one fucking vinyl. I can't imagine the amount of shit that is stuck behind that, like, that actually fucking matters. A vinyl record, like a vinyl record from the UK to here is taking like legal requirements. Yeah, it's shipping directly to me. Just like straight to me from the UK. I pre-ordered it months ago. It shouldn't, no. But like basically, like, when Anjuna shipped it, they were told that there's gonna be extra fees. And they're like, no, there isn't. It's exempt from those things. And they were basically essentially told, no, there's extra fees. So they had to get, like, legal people involved to be like, no, because all the pre-orders were stuck behind it. Or a small fee. Well, no, they emailed us and said, like, we do not want to have to charge you any legal fees. This is exempt from tariffs. We have the code, we have everything, like, it is exempt. But we're being told it's not exempt. And we have to pay more. So we have to, like, figure out how to legally go about this now. For vinyls, yeah. Are you talking to scammers? Nah, this was like I have a thing from the Royal Mail telling me all this information. This is from the UK's Royal Mail. When they tried to send shit to the country, they were like, yeah, this is what it's stuck on right now. This is what we're being told by the US Customs offices. So, yeah. It's because of the codes that they have to be putting on stuff. They're changing so rapidly according to what I was hearing. Heard the same thing from many products from small companies. Yeah. I've heard it from a bunch of folks. I've heard it from a bunch of folks that, like, I mean, there was the thing with the U.S. Post Office even making a statement, being like, yeah, anything that has wrong codes are just being sent back, because, like, the codes change so weirdly that if you even mess up slightly on the coding, it's being sent back. When was supposed to get to me? Oh, it was already supposed to be here. It was supposed to be here in September. It was supposed to be like September 5th or something. We're in October 13th right now. They're saying that it should get to me. No, sorry, backwards. It was supposed to be. Yeah, so it was supposed to be here September 6th. So it's been over a month, and they're saying they should have it to us by November. The delivery date I have right now, it's in the United States, it's in New York, it's in the US Customs offices. And the USPS is still saying that the delivery date is sometime in November. And that's saying that it actually gets through US Customs. Yeah, I have a vinyl player. So, they showed up in like a week. Yep. Well, it's because from when I bought the thing, when I bought the vinyl, it was under 1 tariff code, and after buying it, those tariff codes changed. And so essentially what happened is like everyone who pre-ordered the vinyl was kind of in this weird mixed situation where now all of a sudden everyone had to be like, well, was that within, is this, what code is this under, and stuff like that. So yeah, I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting. It'll show up eventually. It'll show up eventually. But yeah, I got a message from the Royal Mail being like, we're basically they were like, all right, it's now out of our hands, good luck. They basically said it's in the it's with the USPS, good luck. Holy shit, Tato. Well, you got it though. So yeah, hopefully if it clears customs, it'll start making its way here, but right now clearing customs is the interesting part. We'll see. But yeah, I've heard a lot of small businesses have this issue. There's a bunch of places from the UK that have actually just closed up shop in terms of like sending to the United States. I've seen they're just like, nah, we just won't send to the US. It's too much of a headache right now. So many countries, yeah. Just not worth it right now for the headache of trying to send stuff to the United States. It's just yeah, it's not worth the cost of business. The tariffs be tariffing. For all smalls fee. Well, I mean, that's the thing is like, a lot of these places don't want to charge, you know, the insane uptick in price that it would be to cover the tariffs and all that shit. Because mostly, because one, it's bad, you know, for them as in terms of things. Would you have the price of that much? It depends on where and what. Yeah, sure, too. Well, the other 100%. Alright. So I'm expecting this node here for the 4 additional bosses. Then I've got Resonance, Winding Keys, this as far as I can get it. The chests are there. And then I have Hunter, Guarantee Hunting here, these nodes here, and then these 4 small nodes here, but not these nodes here. The game said no. Oh, of course, yeah, vouch, yeah. Like cost of goods is like way lower. Okay. Oh, the beacon chest was changed. Oh, right, vouch. Yeah. Yep. No, I knew a bunch of there's a local business here who makes certain things requiring metal products. And he basically bought like a 3-year supply of fucking metal right when he heard about the tariffs coming in to get around like the import tariffs for that. So he's got like a fucking warehouse full of metal. Yeah, blame. Yeah, he was like, nah, we're not dealing with this shit. He had the money, so he just fucking bought just a warehouse of metal. Cause it's like it's metal, it's not gonna fucking go bad, and he's gonna use it over the next 3 years anyway. So, but a lot of people don't have the liquid assets to buy 3 years worth of products ahead of time. So. But if you did, you could. Capital on hand, yeah. It's hard to do that. I know one place near me that also works with metal. They closed up shop. They just said nah. They ran out of business when the metal stuff came in. Mostly because around this area, it's what they work in is like extremely competitive, and there's a lot of them. And while they were competitive at that price, having to import the metal made them uncompetitive. But that is what it is. Use like ice beam not skill. That was Selena. If I think you're thinking of what I think I'm thinking about. Let's see. I mean, ideally, sure, yeah. But that's a long way away from changing. Number 1 fish fucker. Yeah. That was Selena Ice Beam. Yeah, I was gonna say it probably Gale. Fish fucking multiple times. Fuck yeah. That's Howling Gale Poe equivalent. Yeah, I don't think Poe has one like that. It's a tornado that has a mind of its own and kills shit for you. Hell yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no. Quality standards are a thing. With some business. Yeah, I mean, honestly, for a lot of those places, it just comes down to a cost thing. I mean, it's like, it's hard to buy higher grade steel as a result of then having to jack up the prices if you're in a competitive market. Because it's very hard to tell a consumer, by the way, you have to pay $10 extra on this $50 product because we used higher grade steel. Most people would say, yes, of course, give me the better shit, but at the same price. That's just how consumerism works. Yeah, exactly, Wild Switch, yeah. For premium stuff, yeah, but like, you know, standard goods. You know, if I'm trying to think of something I have steel in here. Like, you know, the steel in this Ninja mixer next to me. Maybe people would pay extra for it to be the rotary steel of, you know, high-end stuff for the motors, but probably not. You know, if this went from the 250 it is now to 320 because they used higher grade steel, I don't know if people would be akin to buying that. Yeah, I literally have a Ninja blender next to me. Like, straight up, this is a Ninja blender. This is my computer. This is a Ninja blender. So, yeah. You know. When I say everything I care about is in one room, I'm not fucking kidding. Yeah, I mean, true. They can always cut costs elsewhere, but they're already cutting costs on everything, right? To be a Master on statue, that would be right behind me if I had the money for one. I ain't gonna stop me either. I mean, you look at my room. You have blender behind my thing there. You guys can't see it. There's a water jug. On that side is a fucking kettle right there. Like, this GameCube. You spy 2 GameCubes. See, GameCube number 1 is there. GameCube number 2 is there. I have 2 GameCubes. Two. There's 2 GameCubes there. There's one at my sister's place, and there's one in the room that's behind this wall. I own 4 GameCubes. Because every place I've ever moved to has come with a GameCube. My apartment in college randomly came with a GameCube. This house came with a GameCube. That GameCube that I own is my GameCube. The other GameCube was in the house when we got to it. So I own 4 GameCubes. Only one of which I've bought. I think it has to do with, like, back when we bought this house and when I was in college, the GameCube was like the thing for renters to put into buildings. So, like, everyone had just a GameCube in their rental property, so they just, like, got left around everywhere. You never had a place with a GameCube? Well, gotta have a place with a GameCube, huh? Wish you had. You're like, I don't know. That's the only thing I can chalk it up to. It's just like GameCube's everywhere. GameCube's everywhere. Is it voltage? Yeah, I should probably get some sleep as well. I don't really sleep. I'm just hungry. Speaking of the blender, got me thinking about food. But I want to do one more boss run. I'll do this one all the way. I'm halfway through this, so. See how much money I got from this, and then... I mean, realistically now, it does come down to chasing down the amulet. Spell damage, or the damage per burst amulet. Not the projectile speed or the AoE one. Is a vouch. You have good sleep as well. Have a good sleep as well. Hopefully the day is not too hectic. Yeah, I'll finish off this one. One last set of bosses. And see what I can do. Oh, gotcha. A lot more volume. That makes sense. Multiple days of shipping all at once. That makes sense. Takes a while, right? Good night. 43 out of 80. I want to see if this gets me. If this gets me halfway, that'll be good. That means I can definitely. Well, I can definitely buy the amulet tomorrow if it doesn't shoot up in price. That part's not guaranteed. Resolution thing is still happening. Weird. It has to be some like odd read-only setting somewhere. Doesn't understand how it works. Maybe. It's possible they, yeah, it's really odd. Yeah, I'm thinking that still some kind of read-only file override administrator thing. Something was going on there. Or just can't save the settings. Cause yeah, hopefully that means tomorrow I can do like 2 hours of farm, buy the amulet, and see what it does to my DPS. Cause if I could, that would lock in 2 of my pieces pretty well. Get T1s of the rest of my stuff and then go from there. Yeah. So I have to assume for me, with it giving me as much attack or as much speed as it would be, that it would be worth it. So I would like instantly generate full stack of spell burst at that point. Which has to be worth it. I wonder if there's like a weird cap of any kind that I gotta be aware of. Like, can I get too much charge speed? Like, I wonder if it's possible to hit some kind of tick rate issue. Don't know how this game handles that kind of stuff, but like if I get 1,000 charge recovery, the hell's that gonna do? I'll have breakpoints of scaling? Probably, yeah. I guess we'll find out. Because, like, with everything I'm doing, with the chest and with the amulet combo, and then using, like, 3rd times the charm and everything on the tree and all that, I do feel like I'm reaching a point where I'm gonna hit some kind of top end. But then again, you know, as I get more and more burst charges, it'll take longer and longer for the top stack to come up anyway, so maybe not. Maybe they kind of end up balancing each other out. We'll see. It'll be interesting to find out. Come on, a couple more. Really weird. Sometimes when you load into a map, you have to like let go of left click for it to trigger if you're holding it. Like there, I was trying to walk forward, but nothing was happening. I had to let go of left click to start walking again. It's something to do with like if you hold left while you're loading, I guess. It doesn't register as you wanting to walk forward. So I missed a chest there. I guess I need to change how I'm walking into this room so I can see if the other chest spawns down there. Just takes too long for the chest to spawn sometimes. Okay, that's more like it. That'll show me if I can see the chest on the bottom. Because I don't know how many times I've missed it now. I just noticed there that I've been walking straight by it. Oh, hiccups. Okay. 65 out of 80, so 15 more. That's not too bad. Couple more minutes. Nine movement speed. Oof. Yeah. That is definitely a number you want to get up. That is definitely a number that you do not want to stay at for a long time in this game. Even someone like me looks at movement speed quite differently in this game. You just need it. $300 typically. Yeah, the boots are gonna be interesting for that. I don't know what boots replace them, but it's very possible the boots aren't worth running. Mostly because, yeah, the Chance that you can't go over that movement speed line at all. Or it turns off a max burst is somewhat annoying. Especially with the league mechanic being go fast. But the boots will be a later on thing to care about. Now I can ignore them still. Basic one. Yeah, I have most of mine done. I need to do 7-2s with 10 7-2s with full modifiers or something. Yeah, I'm pretty good on mine right now. I just checked not too long ago. Wait, working on? Yeah. I figured I'd go back to that one once I get more DPS. Right now, this is just the way to do things. Okay, so if 80 runs takes... No, if 2 sets of 80 runs takes an hour and 30... So that's 160. Ow. Oh my god, I activated a tarot card. $320. I'm doing about 100 runs an hour. That's solid. Yeah, that's pretty good. We'll see if it sells, but it's pretty good. Oh really? You're only at 10 max? That's funny. Yeah, that is quite a nice advantage. Oh, wait, am I on the... Yeah. Oh. I checked that I was on the right passive for defense versus offense, but I didn't check that I was on the right difficulty. Okay, let's see if we get precise gem from this. Precise charged flames. Well, we got a precise gem. Not a useful one, but we got one. It's like 8 FE, I guess. Well, it was. I don't know if it is anymore. That's what I bought it for. But the magic sword is true. I'm at 20 of them on standard. Yep, some of them are pretty common. Common and not used. Wait, when did I get 4,000 ES? Rigid domain. That one might be money. It's not. One FE. Well, 6 FE. But yeah, okay. I mean, honestly, though, at this point, yeah, I'll take whatever FE I can get, so. Oh, Charged Flame was one, yeah. That already came down a lot. It was 4 when I bought it, I think. Maybe. Alright, 2 more. One more. Ah. And nothing. Alright, let's set up everything to sell and see what I ended the day with. I need to buy, before I forget, 57 lavas. That puts me back up at 80, and then everything else can be sold. Yeah, I actually made enough rezos that I can like sell excess rezo. I have a full stack of rezo. Okay, so snow paper is actually coming down in price. Because that did not sell. That's 8. That's 1. Full stack of rezos. 70. I'll take it. Winding keys. 12. The rest of the stuff I keep. Snow paper. Another one for 43. Item not found. Okay. How many supports for money? Yeah. It is what it is, though. From Frigid Ammonia instantly sold. Sell all these. $73 shots at the boss. And I'm gonna 73 divided by 4, but still. That's gonna be a lot of him. That's gonna be a lot of running him over and over again. $13.50, $13.33, $14.50. Yep. And all the ones that have a high price are corrupted. Yeah, okay. Damn. 2 full pedigrees. Fuck yeah. Okay, so what do we got? 476 is the amount of wealth currently. Yeah, true, I got Kong, so I'll probably get 3 pedigrees. So plus that, another 100 and 200 or so from that. So that takes me up to 700. So I am halfway there then. I am halfway to the amulet. If they stay at this price. We are on the 3rd page of them though, so I guess we'll see. Depends. Yeah, I have literally the just Kong myself as well. I have just the Kong. Useful. FS total. 521. Alright, cool. Not bad. I am very happy with the progress for the day then. Very happy indeed. Nice. Yep. All right. Cool. That's where we leave it for the day. What my damage go up to? Let's see. What did I get my damage up to with the changes today? Because it was a pretty good day. I started at 100 mil. And we are at something. 400. I started at 100 and got to 400. That is not bad. Not bad at all. 4 times my deeps in a day. That's pretty good. 4x my deeps in a day is quite nice. So tomorrow, farm up the amulet and see what that does. What does adding another 300% charge speed onto my build do? Because I have 300 right now, so I'll add another 300 tomorrow, and that basically doubles the rate that I do spell burst charging at. No idea what that actually means for the build in terms of its actual DPS, but it will double my charge speed. So, yeah. That'll be tomorrow's fun question of how much damage do I gain and lose, because I will also lose all the stats that I'm getting from my amulet currently. So, we'll see. We'll find out. Cathedral, Nisus, Barrage, Tatoes, anybody else that's lurking? Bits, Legions, Vouch, you guys went to bed already? Chambers, Wild Switch, you also went to bed? Trust, you all have yourself a good one. Enjoy the week as it comes, goes, and rolls along. Nukes, appreciate the resub, as always. And, yeah. We'll grind out some more tomorrow. Keep tuning, keep grinding, get the amulet, hopefully at some point get into T8s. I really don't know when I can get into T8s, because I need to be able to make more than 350 FE in T8s, which is a big ask. Anyway, we'll figure that out as the days progress.